Batting practice is over and the ground crew is getting the field ready. It's time for the On-Deck Circle, a comprehensive look at the Salt Lake Stingers and the Pacific Coast League. Now, to get you ready for today's game, here's the voice of the Stingers, Steve Klauke.
Well, a very good evening to you, and welcome to Salt Lake City's Franklin Covey Field. The Stingers and the Salt Lake Stingers getting ready to take on the Edmonton Trappers. Steve Klauke with you here on the first game back from the All-Star break as the Stingers get ready to take on the Trappers for the first time this season here at Franklin Covey Field. Trappers and Stingers played 2 games out of a scheduled 3-game series later on, or I should say earlier this year. Edmonton eventually winning both games that were played, 8-2 and 10-2. Of course, that the Stingers feeling the after effect of what was a very difficult travel situation going into that city. But everybody here and ready to go after the All-Star break, Stingers and the Edmonton Trappers. Stingers opening up 12.5 games out of first place in the North Division. That's actually as close as they've been since early June. So the Stingers still with an outside shot at trying to catch those Tacoma Rainiers, a team that's undergoing a lot of changes right now. As today the Seattle Mariners designated for assignment John Olerud and Pat Porters, George Sherrill, the closer for Tacoma. And the league leader in home runs, or number 2 in home runs, and number 1 in RBI, Bucky Jacobson, gets called up to Seattle. So the Rainiers are a little bit on the short-handed side. Let's see if either Edmonton or Salt Lake can take advantage. The pitching matchup tonight for the Stingers, it'll be right-hander Steve Green. And for Edmonton, it'll be right-hander Ron Chiavacci. Our conversation with the pitching coach of the Stingers, Rich Bombard, is coming up next here on ESPN 1230.
Don't forget to pick up the kids. Can you stop by the bank? I'm running late. Where are you? Why are you coming home? Can you stop by the store? You in trouble? I need a ride. There are many reasons you need a wireless phone.
What's yours?
So many. It's okay. Just sit down and relax. Let Alert Cellular, a T-Mobile authorized dealer, become your personal wireless consultant. Let's start off with an incredible offer. Sign up for T-Mobile's Get More plan.
You get 600 whenever minutes with unlimited nights and weekends
for $39.99 a month. So get to Alert Cellular, your T-Mobile authorized dealer today. Located at most major malls along the Wasatch Front from Logan to St. George. Call 484-PHONE. That's 484-FONE. Alert Cellular, your T-Mobile authorized dealer, says,
don't be left out.
Come see any Alert Cellular dealer for all the details. Some restrictions apply. See printed materials in Alert Cellular stores for complete details.
Log on to 1320kfan.com for your chance to win a monthly family fun pack or a trip for 4 to Disneyland, courtesy of Morris Murdoch Travel, where you can fly to Disneyland starting at $293, complete with air, hotel, and park passes.
And now, back to the great outdoors explorer with Chip from Sky Satellite.
Today we're tracking an endangered species, cable TV. Because of the popularity and superiority of DirecTV, cable is getting more and more scarce. With Sky Satellite and DirecTV, get what they call the DirecTV Double Deal, which includes a system of up to 4 rooms installed for free, plus over 125 digital quality channels of total choice programming with local channels for $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. And if you order now, get HBO and Starz Super Pack 2 for the price of 1 for the first 3 months. So it's easy to see why there's been a dramatic growth of DirecTV, while cable is getting harder and harder to find in areas of human habitation. It doesn't look like we're going to see cable out here, but there's another DirecTV dish. It's a beauty. Call Sky Satellite at 978-0022. That's 978-0022. And order the DirecTV Double Deal.
New residential customers only. Annual commitment required. Hardware and programming sold separately. Programming fee of $4.99 a month per second and each additional TV. Offer ends 7/17/04. Other conditions apply. Call store for details.
Rich Bombard. Rich certainly last maybe 3 or 4 weeks of that first half, or unofficial first half of the season. Guys really turned it around as far as the pitching staff was concerned. And you could just kind of see one guy picking up another, and obviously the team ERA lowered about a third of a run during that stretch.
Yeah, you know what, you're right, Steve. They have picked it up, and it's something that we needed to do. I mean, we struggled early on, and I sound like a broken record talking about it, but again, it's the walks. I mean, our walks are up, and they're still up. They're getting better, though, and it's not a coincidence that the last 18, 20 games that we played after the unofficial half, our walks have been down, and when they are down, we're always in the game, and that's, these guys have good stuff, and if they can command that strike zone, we're going to be in games.
The other thing, too, I think, Rich, and this is not to diss on the guys who had to do some fill-in roles here, guys up from short A and from single A, but you're starting to get AAA caliber pitchers back, and that makes a big difference.
Yeah, that's a good point, Steve, and you're right. And, nothing against the guys that came up. They held their own and they gave us, the innings. But it's just the situation this year where the organization's been hit hard with injuries, and not only here, but at the big league level and at the levels below us. So it's been kind of a, mix and match. But like you said, now we're getting a core group together, and I see some good things happening for these guys the rest of the way.
One of those guys you get back is today, Joel Peralta, who'd been out with injury, and he'd been one of the more effective pitchers before he got hurt.
Well, without a doubt, and it's just unfortunate. Joel took that line drive off his glove hand, broke his pinky finger, and he was definitely one of our best out of the bullpen. So that hurt us bad. But happy that he's back, and he threw a couple innings in Rancho the other day, and he's ready to go.
All right, more with Rich right after this here on ESPN 1230.
After a 10-win season, a Liberty Bowl shutout of Southern Miss, and a top 25 ranking, you may think the University of Utah football team is satisfied. Well, Urban Meyer and the boys want to let you in on a little secret. You ain't seen nothing yet. Ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. So call 581-UTIPS for your season tickets because you ain't seen nothing yet.
Painting your house is a lot like washing your car. No matter how well it's done today, you'll need to do it again and again and again. Now you can stop painting forever without spray-on siding. Alba Spray-On Siding is a special formulation of resins and polymers that is 12 times thicker than paint and comes in nearly 2,000 colors. It looks better than fresh paint and lasts longer than vinyl siding. And most importantly, you'll never have to paint your home again. Spray-On Siding will give your home a beautiful maintenance-free finish and is backed by a lifetime warranty.
Last year we coated our home with Alba Spray-On Siding. Our home looks great and the craftsmanship was outstanding. My wife and I can now spend our summers with our children rather than a paintbrush.
For a free estimate, call Spray-On Siding of Utah today. Call toll-free 877-866-8400. That's 877-866-8400. Or visit sprayonsiding.com. Call now and receive up to 15% off.
Never need to paint your home again.
In 3, 2, 1. Welcome back to the On Deck Circle. Our guest is Stingers pitching coach Rich Bombard. And in talking about the comeback of late, two guys in particular, Derek Turnbow and Chris Buchek. Chris, over the last 6 starts, I believe, has lowered his earned run average a run and a half, and Brandon Emanuel, since going to the bullpen, has lowered his ERA 2.5 runs per game. Let's talk about Brandon first. He's really embraced the opportunity to go back to the bullpen.
Yes, he's done a great job for us since we moved him to the bullpen. And originally the organization's plan this year, Steve, was for him to be a reliever here. And we had Delvin James go down with the shoulder injury and kind of forced Brandon to be put in a rotation. And, he struggled, and he knows it. We all know it. He just feels more comfortable as a reliever. He's much more aggressive, and that's his role, and he's done a great job for us.
And, of course, Chris Buchek lowered his ERA, like I say, a run and a half. May not have come out in wins and losses because he's had some tough opportunities out there, but I know I read somewhere where, you guys have worked and made some adjustments. Anything in particular that really has turned things around for him?
Well, you know what? I think most of it, Steve, is the confidence factor, but, the same thing happened last year to Chris. He started off slow and then got in a rhythm where we had a good game and the confidence, throwing more strikes. He was down in the zone, and he's been real consistent for us. And, he's the type, it seems like he gets better as the year goes on, and hopefully he's going to finish strong. So, he's been real good for us lately also.
Finally, Rich, we were talking beforehand, had an interesting all-star break. You had a chance to see firsthand some of the floods in New Jersey.
Yes, I went up to visit my daughter. She was with her aunt and uncle in New Jersey, and I picked the perfect time because that's when the floods hit, and it was bad there for that first day. I think it was might have been the 13th, but and then when I flew out today, I talked to my daughter, and she said the sun's out and it's no rain or anything. So just unfortunate timing, but still is a good break.
Yeah, it's good to hear that everybody's okay back there, and it's also good to see that things have turned around for the pitching staff. Good luck in this unofficial second half.
Okay, thanks, Steve.
All right, Rich Bombard, our guest, back with the starting lineups after this on ESPN 1230.
For your locally owned grocery store, Andy Goodwill.
Regarded as as the top customer service clerk in the country. Andy Goodwill is a first-team all-star selection as a provider of only the best service to shoppers at any of the associated food stores, including Acres, Peterson's, Macy's, and others across the Wasatch Front. As region MVP, Goodwill set records for happy customers, satisfied shoppers, and stunning smiles. Goodwill chose associated food stores because of its commitment to customer service and the impressive reputation of Western Family Products. For your family, only the best.
Home equity loans are easy to get at Mountain America Credit Union. Easier, perhaps, than deciding what to do with the money.
We could get a deck and a hot tub.
Remodel the bathroom and a jetted tub.
Once you make up your mind, you'll pay no appraisal fees, no origination fees, no closing costs, and no annual fees at Mountain America.
A snowmobile.
Try a snow blower.
While you're deciding what to do with the money, call or visit Mountain America Credit Union or log on to mtnamerica.org.
How about a widescreen TV?
How about storm windows with screens?
At Mountain America Credit Union, we make getting home equity loans easy. So get approved.
An ATV.
A riding lawnmower.
Unfortunately, we're no help at all when it comes to deciding what to do with the money.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Okay, let's get a fishing boat.
Oh, you want water? We'll take a cruise.
Mountain America Credit Union. Member NCUA and Equal Opportunity Lender.
Two of the fastest growing crimes in Utah are fraud and forgery. Don't be a victim. Have sensitive and confidential documents disposed of safely at Certified Shred. With Certified Shred, you can have your items shredded on site with their state-of-the-art mobile shredding truck, or you can let their secured personnel do it off-site. To contact the bond and insured professionals at Certified Shred, call 972-4748. They've been handling the removal of sensitive documents for over 5 years, so they know what they're doing. Certified Shred, 972-4748.
Well, once again, welcome back to Franklin County Field, where it's time now to take a look at today's starting lineups for the ball game. And as always, the starting lineups are brought to you by the good folks over at National Isuzu Southtown. Isuzu is back in the Salt Lake area at National Isuzu Southtown, located in the Southtown Auto Mall in Sandy. First of all, for the visiting Edmonton Trappers, leading off the shortstop, Meiser Torres. Batting second, the second baseman, Anthony Medrano. Hitting third, the left fielder, Ron Callaway. Batting cleanup, the first baseman, Valentino Pascucci. Hitting fifth, the right fielder, Ryan Church. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Matt Zepicki. Hitting seventh and catching, Randy Knorr. Batting eighth, the third baseman, Brian Harris. And hitting ninth is the center fielder, Brandon Watson. Pitching for Edmonton will be right-hander Ron Chiavacci. For the homestanding Salt Lake Stingers, leading off the second baseman, Zach Sorensen. Batting second, the shortstop, Alfredo Ameziga. Hitting third, the third baseman, Dallas McPherson. Batting cleanup and playing center field, beginning a rehab assignment with the Stingers, Raul Mondesi. Batting fifth, left fielder, Curtis Pride. Hitting sixth, the first baseman, Alex Pelaez. Batting seventh and playing right field, Brian Gordon. Hitting eighth and catching, Ryan Buddy. And batting ninth to the designated hitter, Casey Smith. Pitching for the Stingers will be right-hander Steve Green. It's the Stingers and the Edmonton Trappers. A beautiful night for baseball. If you can, come on out. It's Thirsty Thursday. All drinks are just $2. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Salt Lake Stingers baseball is coming up next. You've been in the On Deck Circle on ESPN 1230.
This is the On Deck Circle. Stay tuned. Salt Lake Stingers baseball is coming up next on the home of the Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Don't be shy. No odor, no shy, just dry.
Arid is unsurpassed. It helps stop wetness so odor can't start.
No odor, no shy, just dry. Get a little closer. Let it keep to dry.
Hey, little fella, gotta change your touch. What you thought was enough might be too much. It's more cushion than ever before. Charm is ultra, less is more. We say less is more, less is more. It's more absorbent than the regular Ripple brand for sure. You used to love, now you're gonna adore. Charm ultra, less is more. Trust Charmin.
Starting for your
as the top customer service clerk in the country. Andy Goodwill is a first-team all-star selection as a provider of only the best service to shoppers at any of the associated food stores, including Acres, Peterson's, Macy's, and others across the Wasatch Front. As region MVP, Goodwill set records for happy customers, satisfied shoppers, and stunning smiles. Goodwill chose Associated Food Stores because of its commitment to customer service and the impressive reputation of Western Family Products. For your family, only best.
KJQS Murray, Salt Lake City.
Lock and fakes, roll the crowd down the hook.
This is the ESPN Radio AM 1230.
Play a bus with the left hand.
The worldwide leader in sports. A Citadel Broadcasting Station. The field is live. The starting pitchers have finished their warm-up, and the managers have exchanged lineup cards. It's time for Salt Lake Stingers baseball. So let's go to the ballpark. Here's the voice of the Salt Lake Stingers, Steve Klauke.
Well, once again, good evening, everyone, and welcome to Salt Lake Stingers baseball on a warm, somewhat muggy night. Certainly muggy as far as Salt Lake is concerned. Certainly not maybe as muggy as it would be if we were in New Orleans or Memphis, but it is a humid night for Salt Lake City as the Stingers at Edmonton get ready for Game 1 of a 4-game series between Salt Lake and the Trappers. The second-to-last visit of the Edmonton franchise. Of course, this team being relocated next season down to Round Rock, Texas, and so we will no longer see the Edmonton Trappers after their second visit of the season, which comes up a little bit later on in the year. The two managers, Mike Brumley for the Stingers and Dave Hufford of the Trappers, exchanging lineup cards down around the home plate area with the umpiring crew that was assigned by the Pacific Coast League. And taking a look at that crew as they were assigned, Mark Morrow will be behind the plate. Todd Titchener is at first base, and Ramon Armendariz is the arbiter over at third. So, other than the little bit of humidity, it's a beautiful night for baseball here in Salt Lake City. If you can, come on over. Again, it is Thirsty Thursday, where all the drinks in the house are $2. The Stingers, of course, coming back from the All-Star break after winning 3 out of 4 in their series with the Las Vegas 51. Salt Lake at 37-53. 12.5 games behind first place Tacoma in the North Division. The last time they were this close, they were 12 out after a loss at Tacoma on June the 16th when they were 12 games off the pace. Again, Tacoma is struggling as they open up a series in Fresno against a Grizzly ball club that has won 6 in a row. And again, two of the vital cogs for Tacoma called up to Seattle today. And that would be pitcher George Sherrill and first baseman DH Bucky Jacobson. So we'll keep an eye on Tacoma. Again, Edmonton opens up this series only 3 games behind the Rainiers, with Portland 5 back, and again the Stingers 12.5 games off the pace. The Stingers getting ready to take the field here at Franklin Covey. We'll have the anthems of Canada and the United States, and then we'll be ready to play ball on this Thursday. This is the first of a 4-game series. Again, 7 o'clock start tonight, as well as 7 tomorrow, 7 on Saturday, with a 2 o'clock start on Sunday before the Stingers hit the road again, as they'll take on the River Cats in Sacramento. So the Stingers have taken the field in their home whites with the red numerals and lettering trimmed in black, while the Trappers are wearing their forest green tops with the matching forest green numbers outlined in white. Before we get our ball game underway, let's enjoy the singing of O Canada and the Star-Spangled Banner, to be performed tonight by Christine Fogarty. and our national anthem prior to the start of tonight's game between the Stingers and the Edmonton Trappers. Let's take a look at the Stingers' defensive alignment, courtesy of the Phone Directories Company. Cover your bases using the phone book with a beautiful cover, or you can look up what you need at myphonedirectory.com. First of all, for the Stingers, Curtis Pride backed off the disabled list from his hamstring injury. And he is in left field. Raul Mondesi also back from a hamstring injury, starting his rehab here. Actually began his rehab on Tuesday with Rancho Cucamonga. He's in center field. And Brian Gordon's in right. Dallas McPherson at third. Alfredo Amezaga at short. Zach Sorensen at second. And Alex Pelaez is at first. A battery of Steve Green pitching and Ryan Buddy catching. For Steve, this will be his team-leading 19th start. In 84 innings, he's given up 106 runs. Make that 106 hits, 73 runs. 68 of them hurt. He has struck out 59 and walked 53. He's hit 3 batters, thrown 3 wild pitches, and surrendered 9 home runs. Steve has won 5 and has lost 8 with a 7.29 earned run average. The PCL is batting .316 against right-hander Steve Green. Green with a fastball curve and change, looking to bounce back from his first start of the year against Edmonton. That was on July 1st in the regularly scheduled game that was played following the suspended contest. Steve lasted only 2 innings, giving 7 runs, 6 of them earned on 7 hits, walking 3 and striking out 1. So Steve just about ready to finish his warm-up tosses as Ryan Buddy, the catcher, fires it on down. Adam Riggs, Will Nieves, who played last night at AAA All-Star game, down in the lineup tonight. As we're ready to go, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Salt Lake Stingers baseball is on the air for Thursday night here in Salt Lake City. Leading things off for the Edmonton Trappers will be the shortstop, Meiser Izturis. Izturis batting .345. 7 doubles, a triple, 2 homers, and 21 runs batted in. Not quite enough plate appearances to appear among the leaders as he spent some time this year on the disabled list. Steve Green's first pitch low and inside to Izturis for ball 1. Izturis, a switch hitter, batting left-handed, takes a strike. As Green delivers a changeup in under the letters, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Izturis 2 for 4 in the series at Edmonton. There's a breaking ball strike to the inside half plate above the knees, and the count's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Outfield shaded towards left the pitch. Breaking ball just a little bit low, 2-2. Meiser Izturis, the younger brother of Dodgers shortstop Cesar Izturis. Now the wind by Green, the 2-2. Swinging a chopper on one hop to the hill. Flagged down by Steve. The toss to first, and there's 1 away. Hillry's Izturis retired on the comebacker. 1 away for the second baseman, Anthony Medrano. Medrano batting .281, 13 doubles, 1 triple, 2 homers, 28 runs batted in for Medrano. 3 for 8 with 2 RBI in that doubleheader. Again, the Stingers at Edmonton had that suspended game after 4 innings on the 30th. They finished it on the 1st, played the regularly scheduled game, and then had the game on the 2nd postponed due to a power failure caused by a thunderstorm. First pitch to Medrano, a fastball high and inside to the right-hand batter for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Now the line by Green, the pitch. Strike on the inside half of the plate above the belt. 1-1 the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Stingers' parent club, the Anaheim Angels, at home tonight, hosting the Boston Red Sox. 1-1 delivery, off speed and over for a strike, 1-2. Derek Lowe for Boston. Jared Washburn for the Angels. And a couple of roster moves involving the Stingers. 1-2 pitch, breaking ball low, 2-2. Brian Specht, who re-injured his left shoulder in Las Vegas, placed on the disabled list. Curtis Pride was activated, and he's starting in left field tonight. Yoshi Mizuo was sent down to Double-A Arkansas with the activation of Joel Peralta off the DL. 2-2 to Medrano, sliced down the right field line and foul up into the seats. And the count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. Peralta has been out with a broken finger on his on his glove hand. Hit by a line drive a few weeks ago. 2-2 on Medrano, the pitch. Breaking ball a little bit low. Ball 3 fills the count on Medrano. 3 balls and 2 strikes. So Edmonton up 2-0 in the season series so far. The 3-2 payoff pitch Foul back and out of play up over the roof, so we'll do it again at 3-2. Again, the Trappers have played pretty good baseball of late, while Tacoma has slipped. And right now, the Trappers just 3 games behind Tacoma, 4 down on the loss side. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The payoff pitch is a curveball, strike 3 called on the outside half of the plate beneath. Medrano had taken a step towards first base, thinking that was a called third strike, and has a few words for home plate umpire Mark Morrow on his way back to the dugout. 2 away. That'll bring up Ron Callaway, the left fielder, batting .282, 16 doubles, a triple, 4 homers, 41 runs batted in, 1 for 7 against the Stingers in that series at Edmonton earlier. Stingers will have to go back to Edmonton later on in August, play 6 games in a 5-day series. First pitch to Callaway, a little bit outside, ball 1. Stingers will be the second to last team to go into Telus Field against the Edmonton Trappers, who will be back here August 17th through the 20th. 1-0 to Callaway. It's a fastball, a little bit high, ball 2. 2-0 the count. Callaway the batter, 2 out, nobody on. Top of the first, and there is no score. The 2-0 delivery. Fastball strike on the outside corner under the belt, 2-1. Callaway hit .238 last year with Montreal. Started the year with the Expos this season, but had just 3 hits and 43 at bats, an .070 batting average with just 2 RBI. 2-1 pitch on the way, slack foul off the facing of the upper deck, carrying back down onto the field of play, and the count on Callaway 2-2. When he played last year, he started 30 of the 40 games in the outfield when current Angels outfielder Vladimir Guerrero was on the disabled list with a herniated disc. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count on Callaway. The pitch, breaking ball inside, ball 3, second straight batter that's gone to a full count. While he's Torres, the leadoff hitter, went to 2-2, so a lot of pitches delivered by Steve Green here in the first inning already. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Steve winds. Here's the payoff pitch. Callaway swings. It's a chopper to the right side. Sorensen takes the high second bounce and flips to first for the out to retire on the other side. So Edmonton is up and down in order in their half of the first. And after 1/2 inning of play, it's the Trappers nothing, and the Stingers are coming to bat on ESPN 1230.
Man from PC Laptops, and we've been getting hundreds of calls from our customers saying, is there any possible way you could open your stores on Sunday so that if we have a laptop problem, we need service, we need to upgrade, or if we got to fly out in the morning on Monday to do a presentation, that we can get stuff fixed 7 days a week? Well, the answer is absolutely yes, 100% yes. PC Laptops in our Sandy location, which is at 9009 South State Street, Sandy, Utah, is now open 7 days a week. Yes, our Sandy location of PC Laptops is open 7 days a week to serve you. You can bring your laptop in to get it fixed so you're all set and ready to roll on Monday. No problems at work. Everything's happy and jolly. We have our full staffing there. That means we have technicians, we have salespeople there. If you feel like buying a laptop, trading in your old one, you got a virus, you got any brand of laptop that needs service, bring it into PC Laptops. Because at PC Laptops, we're the best and we love you. So get on down. Featuring Intel Centrino Mobile Technology.
Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the big green monster. No sport has more to do with color than baseball. The other place color is key is in cars. If your bumper's scratched, dented, or torn, it takes away from its value. That's where Dent Pro Colors comes along. Dent Pro Colors offers on-site service. They have the latest technology in color matching, and they guarantee their work. So call 877-DENT-PRO. That's 877-DENT-PRO. Dent Pro Colors, automotive excellence.
All right, we go to the bottom of the first inning. No score defensively. Let's check the alignment for the Edmonton Trappers, courtesy of the Phone Directories Company. Cover your bases using the phone book with a beautiful cover, or you can look up what you need at myphonedirectory.com. Ron Callaway's in left, Brandon Watson in center, Ryan Church is in right, Brian Harris at third, My Series Torres at short, Anthony Medrano at second, and Valentino Pascucci's at first. A battery of Ron Chiavazzi pitching and Randy Knorr catching. For Chiavachi. This is his 23rd appearance, his 7th start. He's won 3 and lost 6 with a 4.46 earned run average. In 68 and 2/3 innings, he's given up 58 hits, 37 runs, 34 of them earned. He has struck out 63 and walked 45. Chiavachi, in the completion of that suspended game, went 4 innings. Or actually, I should say at the start of that suspended game on the 30th, he went 4 innings, gave up 1 hit, no runs. He walked 5, and he struck out 5. Zach Sorensen to lead things off for the Stingers here in the bottom of the first. Batting .325, Zach with 6 doubles, a triple, no homers, and 14 runs batted in. He had 3 hits and 8 at-bats in that doubleheader at Edmonton. First pitch off speed and over for a strike 0-1. Chiavachi, 6'2", 220 in his 7th year, born and still lives in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Now the 26-year-old right-hander with the 0-1. Sorensen swings and slices one foul to the upper deck over third. And the count's 0-2. Stinger manager Mike Brumley coaching over at third base, with hitting coach Jim Eppert over at first. No balls, 2 strikes the count on Sorensen. Now Chiavachi's pitch swung on line, right field. Church coming on, has to play it on a hop. And so Sorensen's aboard with a leadoff single. The now runner at first, nobody out for the shortstop, Alfredo Amezaga. Alfredo batting .247, 5 doubles, a triple, 2 homers, and 9 runs batted in. Alfredo comes into this ball game with a 7-game hitting streak working, his longest as a Stinger this year. Sorensen at first, leading the team with 12 stolen bases. He's been thrown out 3 times attempting to steal. Chiavachi ready, the pitch. Alfredo takes a fastball high, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. It was Sorensen, who just singled a moment ago, who had the only hit off Chiavachi up at Tallis Field in the 4 innings he worked. 1 ball, the count on Amezaga. Chiavachi with the toss to first, into the dirt and off the glove of the catcher Pascucci, but it doesn't roll that far away, and it actually rolls towards second base, and so Sorensen has to hold his ground over at first. 1 ball, the count on Alfredo, with Dallas McPherson on deck. Harris in towards the edge of the grass at third. The middle infielders are at double play depth. The 1-0, Amezaga takes off speed and over for a strike 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the major leagues also resuming play today after their all-star break. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count on Amezaga. Chiavachi ready. Here's the 1-1. Instead, the turn of the toss to first. Close, but Sorensen gets the right hand in ahead of the tag of Pascucci. Chiavachi, a 44th round pick of Montreal in 1998 out of Kutztown University in Pennsylvania. 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, the throw to first. This one not as close. 1 ball, 1 strike on Alfredo. Again, there is the threat of a scattered thunderstorm or two. It looks like there's some showers far to the southwest. Hopefully they're not headed in this direction. There goes Sorensen, the 1-1 pitch, squared around the bunt. The pitch misses high, and the throw is offline towards the third base side. And it's a stolen base for Zach Sorensen. That's his 13th. Ball 2, strike 1 now, the count on Amezaga. And with that stolen base, another $5 goes to the Boys and Girls Clubs of Utah, courtesy of Dent Pro and Dent Pro Colors. So now the count 2-1 on Alfredo, with Sorensen now in scoring position at second base and still nobody out. Now Chiavachi ready. The right-hander deals. Swung on and lifted foul. Third base side onto the roof, out of play, and that evens the count at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Dating back to last season, the Trappers have won 7 in a row from Salt Lake, including the 5-game series they swept here last August that moved Edmonton into first place to stay in the North Division. 2-2 pitch, swinging a slow roller, foul up the third base side as Amezaga got jammed on that one, but fought it off and got a piece of it to stay alive. Stingers opened that series in first place, but For all intents and purposes, they were out of the race once that series was concluded. And then mathematically, they were eliminated the first day of the final series. 2 balls, 2 strikes, but Edmonton victimized by the juggernaut that was the Sacramento River Cats last year in the postseason. Now Chiavachi ready, the 2-2 again. Amezaga swings and fouls back a changeup up over the roof. So the count remains even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Mike Brumley going through some signs over at third. Mike, of course, the manager of the PCL All-Stars last night as they lost a 4-3 decision in 10 innings to the International League at the 17th AAA All-Star game. 2-2 the count on Amezaga. Chiavachi taking a lot of time in between pitches. Now he's set. Here's the 2-2. Amezaga swings and he misses. He struck him out. So Alfredo unable to move Sorensen to third. 1 away, and that'll bring up Dallas McPherson, the third baseman. McPherson batting .355, 4 doubles, 3 triples, 8 homers, 20 runs batted in. 1 for 7 up in Edmonton. McPherson, of course, his last game with the Stingers last Friday, in which he did something no player has done in the 101-year history of the PCL, and that is, unfortunately for Dallas, strike out all 6 times he batted in the ballgame. He also went 0 for 2 at the All-Star Futures game in Houston on Sunday. So a chance tonight to start anew. Chiavachi, the pickoff throw to second, but Sorensen gets the right foot in ahead of the tag of the shortstop, Myseries Torres. Will Nieves went 0 for 2 yesterday at the AAA All-Star game. Adam Riggs went 0 for 1 with a walk. Edmonton's representative, Ryan Church, also went 0 for 2. As the pitch to McPherson is fouled back over the roof and out of play. Strike 1. 0 balls, 1 strike. Former Buzzman Midre Cummings looked like he was in line for the MVP after robbing a player of an extra base hit, possibly a home run, then hitting a home run himself to give the IL a 3-2 lead. As the pitch to McPherson, low and outside a ball, 1-1. But PCL tied it in the top of the 9th, only to have the IL win it in the 10th. One ball, 1 strike on McPherson. Chiavachi ready, the pitch. Swinging a ground ball, right side and through into right field, a base hit. Here comes Sorensen. Here comes Church's throw to the plate, up the line, and not in time. It's an RBI single for Dallas McPherson, and the Stingers are out in front, 1-0. So McPherson gets back on track, driving in his 21st run. And the Stingers with a runner at first base and 1 out for Raul Mondesi. Beginning his rehab appearance from a torn hamstring muscle. Mondesi started the year with Pittsburgh. Eventually got his release that he was asking for at .283 for the Pirates. First pitch to Mondesi here. Swung on and there it goes. Deep to left. That ball's up there. It's out there and it's gone. Raul Mondesi on his first pitch and the Stingers rehab assignment lines a home run off the sidewalk and left. And the Stingers now lead it by a score of 3-0. Oh, that ball got out of here in a hurry. So Raul Mondesi homers on the first pitch he sees from Ron Chiavachi, and it's 3-0 in favor of the Stingers. His first PCL home run since he was at Albuquerque Duke in 1993. That'll bring up Curtis Pride, the left fielder, back to his hamstring injury. First pitch, he lines a base hit into left field. Played on the roll by Ron Callaway. So 4 out of the first 5 batters have hits for the Stingers in this ball game. That'll bring up Alex Pelaez hitting .347. 8 doubles, a triple, 4 homers, and 44 runs batted in. Pelaez comes in with an 8-game hitting streak, 3 shy of his season best. So 3-0 in favor of the Stingers here in the first inning. Andy Phillips, by the way, from the Columbus Clippers, a Yankees farm club, that hit the game-winning home run for the International League last night. First pitch to Pelaez, a fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike the count. The infield at double play depth for Edmonton. Tried the lead at first base. Giavacci ready, the pitch. Pelaez takes a breaking ball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Last year, Giavacci made 3 starts against Salt Lake. He was 0-1 with a 4.58 earned run average. Now the 1-1 to Pelaez. Curveball drops in for a strike. Held high in the inside corner. 1-2. Giavacci last year, 23 appearances, 15 starts for Edmonton, winning 4 and losing 6. He was 1-4 in 8 starts at AA Harrisburg. 1-2 to Pelaez. The turn of the toss to first, and Pride is back in, standing up. One and two the count on Alex. The outfield pretty much straight away. Giavacci ready, the pitch. Swung on, lifted into right center field. Watson on his horse, going back. It's up there, it's out there, and it is off the top of the wall and in play. Rounding third and heading for home is Pride. Pelaez goes to third with a triple. And it's 4-0 Salt Lake. That ball hitting on the top of the padding of the chain link and carrying back onto the field of play for Alex's third triple of the year. And it's now 4-0 Salt Lake. Pelaez extending his hitting streak to 9 games with that blow. And so it's now 4-0 Stingers as 5 of the first 6 batters have hits. Now that'll bring up Brian Gordon, the right fielder, hitting .274, 19 doubles, 3 triples, 16 homers, 53 runs batted in. Gordon 1 for 7. Against Edmonton up at Telus Field. First pitch sliced foul out of play down the left field side for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike the count. The infield in all the way around. Pelaez the lead at third, and the pitch to Gordon. Swinging a roller foul up the first base side, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Gordon, of course, in Las Vegas the other night, did something that very few have done, and that's clear the center field wall at the 433 sign. No balls, 2 strikes the count on Gordon. Now Giavacci's pitch. Swung on, popped up foul. Third base side onto the roof, out of play. So we'll do it again at 1 ball and 2 strikes. Pelaez, the base runner at third. Giavacci ready, the pitch. Gordon swings and rips 1 foul, hooking out of play on the right field side. So the count remains 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Now the right-hander ready. Giavacci's pitch. Swing and a miss, and a breaking ball down in. He struck him out. 2 outs. Both outs have been struckouts. So now here's Ryan Buddy up from Rancho Cucamonga. So far in a Stingers uniform, this is his 5th game. He's 4 for 13, a .308 average, no extra base hits, and 1 run batted in. The RBI came at Edmonton. Giavacci's pitch, and it's a breaking ball over for a strike, 0-1. No balls, 1 strikes. Now the right-hander ready. The pitch. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Buddy, the 8th man to come to bat in the first, as the Stingers have put up a 4 spot. After Steve Green worked a 1-2-3 first inning. Chivanchi ready. The pitch. Swing. A miss at a breaking ball. He struck him out. The good news for Chivanchi, he struck out the side, but in between, 4-run score on 5 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. After the first inning of play, the Stingers 4, Edmonton nothing on ESPN 1230.
If you need car insurance, your local Geico Direct Insurance professional is here for you. There are definite advantages to having a local insurance representative. You can't beat the service, and it's nice to know a real live person is around to answer your questions. That's why Geico Direct has a local office in Layton, staffed with professionals who know the insurance business just as well as they know the neighborhood. Call your Geico professional today. No matter what you need, you can be sure it will be well done. Call 298-9336. That's 298-9336, right here in Layton.
You asked for it. Now at Upper Limit Fitness, we're pleased to announce that our new clearance zone is in all 3 of our stores. The Upper Limit Clearance Zone is a store with a store, bursting at the seams with fantastic savings on new and used quality fitness equipment. You'll discover unbelievable savings on strength equipment, treadmills, bikes, free weights, and gyms. You'll find reconditioned exercise equipment with factory warranty, special deals on benches and bikes, dumbbell racks up to 70% off, Olympic 300-pound sets with base and weights as low as $119, with weight plates for under 30 cents a pound. Our clearance zone is a great place to save on quality fitness equipment, new and used, demos and odds and ends. Check out the great deals on top quality treadmills, bikes, home gyms, and free weights, all at huge clearance zone discounts. Come to any Upper Limit location and look for the clearance zone sign and get ready to save. Upper Limit Fitness, 815 West 2400 South in Salt Lake, 1345 South State in Orem, and the corner of Antelope and Hillfield Road in Layton.
We go to the 7th inning, 4-0 Stingers. It'll be Valentino Pascucci, Ryan Church, and Matt Sapicki due up to face right-hander Steve Green, who's been staked to a 4-0 lead. But again, one of the things we've talked about all season long is that Steve sometimes struggles and gives up runs after his teammates have scored for him. So this is an important half inning for Green. Valentino Pascucci to lead things off, and the first pitch, the fastball, strike at the knees, 0-1. Pascucci being 288, 17 doubles, a triple, 12 homers, 47 runs batted in. 0-1 the count to the right-hand batter. The pitch, and it's low for a ball, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike on Pascucci. Now the pitch. Check swing, but the curveball's over for a strike, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pascucci last year had some big numbers for Edmonton, but not against Salt Lake. He hit just .230 against the Stingers. 2 homers, 10 runs batted in. Swings and he taps 1 foul back behind home plate. 1-2 the count on Pascucci, although he had a big doubleheader in Edmonton when we were there 2 weeks ago. 4 for 8. With a double and 3 runs batted in. That was 2 weeks ago tonight, as a matter of fact. 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball just outside, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now the pitch swung on line, left field, headed towards the corner. That's a fair ball. Curtis Pride will run it down, and Pascucci will take the turn at first and head to second with a leadoff double. So the leadoff man aboard for Edmonton here in the second. That'll bring up the right fielder, Ryan Church. Church batting .345, 19 doubles, 5 triples, 14 homers, 53 runs batted in. Second behind Brian Dallimore of Fresno in the Pacific Coast League in batting average. With that .345 clip, 2 for 5 against the Stingers. The runner at second base, nobody out. First pitch misses for a ball, 1-0. 1-0 the count. Church out of the University of Nevada, Reno. Now the 1-0 pitch. Church swings and lofts one in the air towards left center field. A long run for Mondesi. He won't get to it. That one's going to go to the wall. Coming around to score is Pascucci. Church is digging for 3, and he'll be there with a triple. His 6th of the year, and it's now a 4-1 ball game as the problem that's plagued Steve Green, giving up runs right away, bites him again here in the second. Now here's Matt Sapicki, the designated hitter, batting .260, 4 doubles, 5 homers, 22 runs batted in, 5 for 9 with a homer and 5 RBI in those 2 games in Edmonton. So now runner at third, nobody out. Here's a pitch, top fly, shallow left. Pride coming on the run, makes the shoulder high catch for the out, and Church has to hold at third base. That sounded like a cracked bat by Sapicki, and the ball into shallow left. Pride got a good break coming in on that ball and was able to make the running catch. So runner at third, 1 out for the veteran catcher Randy Knorr, batting .313, 12 doubles, 2 homers, 27 runs batted in. Exactly 11 months ago today, he picked up his 1,000th career minor league hit against the Stingers. Pitch outside a ball, 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. Now the pitch, breaking ball outside, ball 2. 2-0 the count. Infield back with a 3-run lead in the second inning. Here's a pitch, breaking ball, strike, and the count's 2-1. Two and 1 the count. Green working quickly. The pitch. Fastball slices the outside corner at the knees. A strike. 2-2. 4-1 Stingers here in the second. Two and 2 the count. Knorr waiting. Green delivers. Swung on line. Base hit down the right field side and rolling towards the corner. Brian Gordon giving chase. In to score is Church, and into second base with an RBI double is Randy Knorr. And it's now a 4-2 ball game in favor of the Stingers. Knorr's 13th double and his 28th run batted in of the year. So the Trappers have gotten 2 of the 4 runs back here in the second inning. That'll bring up Brian Harris, the third baseman, batting .288, 7 doubles, 2 triples, 2 homers, 20 runs batted in. He's 1 for 5 with 2 RBI against the Stingers. So 3 extra base hits out of the first 4 batters for the Trappers here in the second. First pitch fastball is in at the knees for a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Yeah, just a gentle breeze blowing out. Pretty much an overcast sky now here at the ballpark as the 0-1 comes home. Swung on line, base hit right field. Knorr will have to stop at third as Brian Gordon converges on that ball in a hurry. Throw behind the runner, but Harris gets back. So 4 hits in the inning now. Runners at first and third. Still only 1 out for Brandon Watson. Watson hitting .279, 4 doubles, 2 triples, 2 homers, and 24 runs batted in. Watson 4 for 8 with 2 RBI against the Stingers in Edmonton as pitching coach Rich Bombard makes his way up to the mound. Stingers baseball brought to you in part by Taco Maker. Try Taco Maker's Soft Super Taco Combo Meal. Get their famous Soft Super Taco on tater gems and a nice cold drink. Taco Maker, best mix under the sun. Taco Maker will donate $5 to the United Way for every double play turned by the Stingers this year. They've turned 88 so far, making the total donation to this point $440. They'd like to make it 89 right here. With Brandon Watson at the plate. Watson this year has grounded into just 3. First pitch on the way, and Watson takes low for a ball, 1-0. Knorr at third, Harris at first. Watson good speed, tough to double up. Stingers with a 4-run first. Trappers have come back with 2 in the second, and they have runners at the corners with 1 out. The pitch on the way, and Watson takes low and inside. Backhanded to the catcher, Buddy. Ball 2. 2-0 the count. Steve Green worked a 1-2-3 first inning, but has struggled here in the second. The infield double play depth up the middle. McPherson even with the bag at third, and the outfield straight away. The toss to first, and back in with a head first slide is Brian Harris. Two balls, no strikes the count on Watson. Left-handed batter. Green ready, the 2-0. Swing and a miss at a high fastball, 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike the count. Watson last year had a big season at AA Harrisburg, tying or setting 9 career highs. He also set the Harrisburg team record with 180 hits. Now the 2-1 pitch to Watson. Swung on and lifted foul down the left field side into the upper deck. Count is even at 2 balls and 2 strikes on Watson, with Meiser Torres due next. Two balls, 2 strikes. Nor with a lead at third, Harris over at first. Green ready, here's the 2-2. Swung on, popped up in back of third. McPherson crosses the line into foul territory. Backpedaling, makes the catch. 4 out, number 2. Nicely done by Dallas. 2 away in the top of the order, and Meiser Torres. Torres bounced back to the mound, and Steve Green his first time up. Green coming, or rather, Torres coming over with Ryan Church from the Indians organization in a January 5th trade this year for left-handed pitcher Scott Stewart. First pitch to Torres, swung on and sliced foul out of play down the left field line. Pride gives chase, but it's about 8 rows back. 0-1 the count on Torres. So Torres at the plate, trying to come up with a 2-out hit. Green trying to snuff out the rally here as he tops it to first, and the runner is back. Torres. Comes in with a 3-game hitting streak. The 0-1. Swung on line, right center field. Gordon on the run, can't get it. And the angle has it bounced by him all the way to the wall. Knorr scores, Harris is in. And Torres is into third with a 2-run triple to tie the game at 4-4. Well, the Stingers and Steve Green unable to enjoy prosperity. Torres' second triple. That's his first extra base hit in his last 33 at-bats. But it scores 2 to tie the game, and now Edmonton with the go-ahead run at third with 2 out. The batter will be Anthony Medrano, who's called out on strikes his first time up. So 2 outs, a runner at third. And snap throw to third, bounces in, and McPherson able to keep the ball in front of him and keep it from going down the line and scoring the go-ahead run. 1 ball, the count. On Anthony Medrano. Hit .318 last year against the Stingers, and in 2000 with Omaha hit .417 against the Buzz. 1-0 pitch, a little bit low, ball 2. 2-0 the count. On Anthony Medrano. Now the pitch. Swinging a foul back to our right. Rattles around a sweep. Bounces back down into the upper deck. 2-1 the count on Medrano. .4-4 here in the second inning. Now Green ready, the 2-1. Way outside with a curveball, ball 3. 3-1 the count. And 7 o'clock start tomorrow. Jason Middlebrook for the Stingers against Rigo Beltran for Edmonton. Chris Butchek goes Saturday night at 7 against right-hander Mike Johnson. 3-1 to Medrano. Fastball high, he walked him. That's the first walk issued by Green. And so once again, the Trappers have runners at first and third, 2 out for Ron Callaway, who grounded out to second his first time up. Sunday afternoon at 2, Jake Woods goes for the Stingers against right-hander Josh Karp. So Steve Green now in 3 2/3 innings has given up 11 runs against Edmonton this season. 2 outs, runners at the corners. Green's pitch. Callaway takes a strike at the knees, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Runner at third base is East Torres. Medrano trying to stretch out his lead at first. Green the 0-1. Callaway swings and fouls it back into the screen, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. And that breeze now out of the southwest, blowing across from right to left. No balls, 2 strikes. Now Green ready, the 0-2. Bounces one in front of home plate, blocked by the catcher Buddy, and the count's 1-2. And the Stingers head to Sacramento after that series, after this series rather, with Edmonton. Trappers go back home to take on Fresno. 1-2 the count on Callaway. Green peers in, picks up his sign from Buddy, who sets the target for the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss and a fastball away. He struck him out, and that retires the side, but the Trappers score 4 to tie the game on 5 hits, no errors, and 2 runners were left on the base paths. And after an inning and a half, it's the Stingers 4 and Edmonton 4 on ESPN 1230.
So, when's the last time you got a bonus? Well, now you can get $2,000 in bonus bucks when you buy a 2003 Honda VTX 1800 motorcycle. Yeah, use your bonus bucks on any accessories, on riding gear, or even a down payment. You can also take advantage of great low financing. So head on down to Stedman's Recreation at 916 North Main in Tooele today for your bonus bucks, and you can cruise the boulevard in style. Bonus bucks offered good through August 31st, 2004. Other restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Ogden Subaru's big summer inventory sell-down is now underway. During this big clearance, Ogden Subaru is offering discounts and savings up to $6,500 on remaining 04 models. To help introduce our award-winning new 05 models, Ogden Subaru is offering a special 39-month lease with a payment of only $269 per month on new 05 Outbacks. Payments on new Legacy sedans are set at $249 per month and only $199 per month on 05 Impreza RSs. To participate in these huge savings, all we need is your good credit and $3,000 in trade equity for cap reduction and upfront fees. As an extra bonus during this big sale, Ogden Subaru pays your sales tax. These are new 05 Subarus driven by what's inside. After 23 years in business, Ogden Subaru is undisputed the #1 dealer in customer satisfaction in northern Utah. Our low guaranteed prices are absolutely unbeatable. Don't miss this big summer sell down. Be sure to shop Ogden Subaru before you buy. 377 Wall Avenue.
All right, we go to the bottom of the second inning. When Ron Chiavacci left the mound a little while ago, he was down 4. Now he's tied. It'll be Casey Smith, Zach Sorensen, and Alfredo Amezaga due up to face the Edmonton right-hander. Casey Smith, the designated hitter, batting .305. 7 doubles, 2 triples, no homers. 20 runs batted in. So Casey comes to the plate, 2 for 6 against Edmonton pitching this year. So a 4-4 game here in the second. And Casey digging into the batter's box. We're ready to go. It's Chiavacci's first pitch to Casey on the way as a strike. A fastball in the inside corner at the belt. 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Ciavacci looks in, gets his sign. Here's the 0-1. Smith swings and fouls it back. For the count, no balls and 2 strikes. 4-4 score, each team with 5 hits. A Wild bottom of the first and top of the second. The 0-2 pitch. Smith ducks under a breaking ball, and the count's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now the pitch. Curveball, a beauty, strike 3 called, and Smith knew it. Casey started towards the dugout as soon as that ball popped into Randy Knorr's glove. All 4 outs recorded by Ciavacci have been strikeouts. So with that, 1 out, nobody on. To the top of the order is Zach Sorensen, who singled, stole second and scored on a single by Dallas McPherson. First pitch to Sorensen, swinging a foul that rattles off the mask of the catcher Randy Knorr for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike the count. Sorensen, a switch hitter, batting from the left side against the right-hander Ciavacci. The pitch, he shows bunt, pulls the bat back and takes outside, ball 1. Time now to find out who's hitting the cover off the ball. The PCL brought to you by Mountain Extreme Power Sports. Take it to the extreme with Mountain Extreme Power Sports in Linden, Utah. 1-1, the count on Zach Sorensen as Ciavacci delivers. Low for a ball, 2-1. Last day of the season prior to the break, a couple of home runs for Calvin Pickering reestablishes him as the league leader with 28. Bucky Jacobson of Tacoma with 26, but he was just called up to the big leagues. Now the 2-1. Swung on, lined into left field, a base hit, so Sorensen's 2 for 2. And with 1 out, the Stingers have a runner at first. That'll bring up Alfredo Amezaga, who struck out swinging his first time up. Phil Hyatt of New Orleans, Luis Garcia of Las Vegas, Joe Dillon of Albuquerque next with 22. Justin Leone of Tacoma, or at least formerly of Tacoma. Now with the Mariners. Next with 21, and John Gall of Memphis has 20. Runner at first base, 1 out. In at third, Harris the pitch. Almezaga chops one up the middle and through into center field, a base hit. Sorensen will take the turn at second and race for third. And so the Stingers have runners at the corners with 1 out. 7 hits already for Salt Lake, and that'll bring up Dallas McPherson, who singled in a run his first time up. Team Canada was announced today for the Olympic Games, and there's a little bit of Salt Lake flavor to that team, although Steve Green did not make it. It's been a rough year for the right-hander from Montreal. Eric Sear, who made a couple of starts for the Stingers before suffering an arm injury, is on the pitching staff for the Team Canada. They'll appear at Athens. There goes the runner at first, Amezaga. The pitch is strike. Throw to second base, and the shortstop, is Turris, gets bluffed out by the runner at third, Sorensen, and so Amezaga safe at second. With his 6th steal and as many tries, Sorensen bluffed to move off third, so his Turris cut in front of the bag, so he couldn't tag out Amezaga, and was ready to throw home, but there was no play as Sorensen headed back to third. So now McPherson with an 0-1 count, runners at second and third, 1 away. The pitch. Curveball on the outside corner above the knees, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the right-hander ready. The pitch. Change up outside, a ball. 1-2 on McPherson with Raul Mondesi on deck. 17 of the 24 players on that team appeared in the qualifying tournament, which the United States did not qualify for the Olympics. Former Blue Jays catcher Ernie Witts, the manager of the club. 1-2 pitch to McPherson, swinging a tap foul behind home plate. To double check the roster, I believe former Stinger Jeff Guile, yes, is on that team. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ryan Radmanovich, a former Buzz outfielder, also on that squad. Former Memphis Redbird, Stubby Clapp is on the team. Danny Clausen from the Tucson Sidewinders. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count on McPherson, the pitch. Swing and a miss at a fastball, actually foul tip into the glove of Dorr. Boy, it's been strikeout or nothing for Chiavachi. He has 5 strikeouts so far in 1 2/3 innings, but now he'll face Raul Mondesi, who hit a frozen rope over the wall and left for a 2-run homer in his first at bat. So runners at second and third now with 2 out, and the batter will be Mondesi. The infield back, the outfield back. Chiavachi ready, the pitch. Mondesi takes inside, a ball, 1-0. Mondesi has played in nearly 1,500 major league games with the Dodgers, Blue Jays, Yankees, Diamondbacks, Pirates, and Angels. 267 career home runs. The pitch. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2-time Gold Glove winner, National League Rookie of the Year in '94. He was a National League All-Star in '95. One ball, 1 strike on Mondesi. Now Chiavachi ready. The pitch. Inside with a fastball. Leans Mondesi back out of the way. Ball 2. 2-1 the count. Again, Mondesi here on a rehab assignment from a hamstring tear. Really struggled with the Angels, going just 4 for 34 in his 8 games played for Anaheim after being signed. On May 29th, the 2-1 pitch. Mondesi swings and bounces 1 foul off the fencing in front of the third base dugout, and the count's even at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Curtis Pride, the left fielder, is on deck. 4-4 score here in the second inning. Chiavachi looks in, gets his sign. Now the right-hander ready, the 2-2. Curveball, strike 3 called. The first 6 outs recorded by Chiavachi have all been strikeouts, and that already allows him to equal his season high for strikeouts in an appearance. No runs, 2 hits, 2 runners left. We go to the third. It's the Stingers 4 and Edmonton 4 on ESPN 1230.
Spring is here, and that means shorter nights. But just because there's more daylight doesn't mean you don't still need better everyday lighting. Your local Ace Hardware stores and GE Lighting can help. GE Lighting has replaced the ordinary incandescent bulb with the new Reveal bulb. Reveal bulbs make colors so crisp and clean that you truly see the difference. Guaranteed. Reveal bulbs from GE Lighting at your local Ace Hardware. Ace, the helpful place.
If you're looking for some great food, hey, go get it fresh and get it hot. Taco Maker has the best food, hey, go, we know you'll get a lot. Hey!
Discover the fresh taste of the Taco Maker. We fry our own taco shells and tortilla chips daily to make them crispy fresh. Our homemade salsas and sauces are the talk of the town. And our refried beans are made from scratch every morning. We use real ground beef and marinate tasty all-white meat chicken with our own marinade recipe. We're keeping it real with real Monterey cheddar cheeses. Hey, it's time you got a taste of the Taco Maker.
Get it fresh and get it hot. We know you'll get a lot. Hey!
Marinated chicken taco salads are the favorite meal at the Taco Maker. All white meat chicken marinated to perfection. Served in a lightly fried flour tortilla bowl with homemade refried beans, crisp lettuce, cheddar, and Monterey cheeses, fresh tomatoes, olives, and green onions. Make it low carb and we'll serve it on a plate.
Taco Maker, Taco Maker. Fresh and get it hot. Made fresh.
All right, we go to the third inning. It's a 4-4 ball game. Here's Valentino Pascucci, who started the 4-run second off with a double, and he scored. On the triple by Ryan Church as the Trappers batted around in the second. Here's a swing and a two-hopper to short. Fielded on the shoulder, high bounce by Ameziga. The step and the throw to first. One pitch, one out. So here's Ryan Church with the RBI triple his first time up. It's time now to find out what else is happening under the lights tonight in the PCL as well as Major League Baseball, brought to you by GE Lighting and the new Reveal light bulb. Check out the Reveal bulb at your locally owned Ace Hardware store. They're in the eighth at New Orleans in the PCL. The Zephyrs trailing Colorado Springs 3-1. An upheaval in their coaching staff with the firings in Houston as both Jim Hickey, the New Orleans pitching coach, and Jerry Gaetti, the hitting coach, were promoted to Houston. First pitch to Church. Low for a ball, 1-0. In the seventh at Omaha, the Royals lead Nashville 3-2. In the fifth at Memphis, the Redbirds trail Iowa 3-0. Oklahoma leads Albuquerque 6-0 through six. The Isotopes hitless through six. As the pitch misses for a ball, 2-0. Later on, Sacramento at Tucson, Tacoma at Fresno, and Las Vegas visits Portland. 2-0 pitch, low and outside, 3-0 the count on Church. In the American League, bottom of the sixth, Kansas City leads Minnesota 3-1. Getting started in just a few minutes, Cleveland at Seattle, the White Sox at Oakland, and Boston at Anaheim. 3-0 pitch, a strike on the outside corner at the knees, 3-1. Two finals, Baltimore edge Tampa Bay down in St. Petersburg 5-4. And the Yankees knocked off Detroit 5-1 with 5 solo homers. Here's a pitch popped up foul, third base side over the roof, and on to 13th out. 3-2 the count. Kenny Lofton, Derek Jeter, Hideki Matsui, one each, and 2 solo shots for Alex Rodriguez. In the National League, they're in the ninth at Shea. The Mets and the Phillies are tied at 2. 3-2 payoff pitch to Church. Breaking ball just inside at the belt. Ball 4. Second walk issued by Green, and the Trappers have a runner at first with one out. And the batter will be Matt Sapicki. Flied out to Curtis Pride in shallow left field his first time up. At Cincinnati, the Reds trail the red-hot Cardinals 7-2. Albert Pujols and Scott Rowland homer for St. Louis. After 7.5 at Atlanta, the Braves lead the Expos 7-0. First pitch to Sapicki on the way. Fastball high, ball 1. Bottom of the sixth at Wrigley, the Cubs lead the Brewers 3-1. Derek Lee with his 13th homer. Third inning at Denver, Colorado leads San Francisco 2-1. And the Dodgers and Diamondbacks scoreless in the second in Phoenix. Randy Johnson on the trade block apparently. Getting the start tonight for Arizona. One ball, no strikes the count. Now Green's pitch. Sapicki swings and pulls one on the ground to the right side. In the right field, a base hit. Church will stop at second base, and the Trappers in business again. With runners at first and second, one out for Randy Knorr, who doubled in a run and scored in the second. So Knorr the batter. The Canadian citizen on the mound facing the honorary Canadian citizen. Knorr given that honor prior to the game on July 1st, Canada Day in Edmonton. So Green off the mound momentarily, trying to collect himself. Now ready to go. The infield at double play depth. Green ready, and the pitch to Knorr. Strike 0-1. Knorr does not run well, so ball on the ground at someone. Could very well be a double play ball. No balls, one strike the count on Knorr. Now Green's pitch. Fastball inside, evens the count at 1-1. One ball, one strike the count. Top of the third, a 4-4 game. Sun's still a factor for Curtis Pride out and left. One ball, one strike on Knorr, the pitch. Fastball just a little bit low, ball 2. 2-1 the count. Some of the umpires in the green seats behind home plate voicing their displeasure over the call. 2-1 count on Knorr. Now Green ready, the pitch. Swung on line through the middle, almost hit the umpire into center field. Rounding third is Church, heading for home. Mondesi throw, not in time. It's an RBI single for Randy Knorr, and the Trappers have come all the way back to take a 5-4 lead. Knorr's second run batted into the ball game. Runners still at first and second. Mondesi throw on the fly of the plate, about 10 feet to the first base side of the platter. So 5-4 Trappers. Runners at first and second still with one out, and Brian Harris will be the batter. Harris singled to right and scored in the second inning, in which the Trappers scored 4 to tie the game. Now Green ready, and the first pitch to Harris. Swung on, that's lined into left field for a base hit. Rounding third, Sapicki. He'll be held up there as Curtis Pride gets to the ball in a hurry. But now the bases are loaded with only one out for Brandon Watson. Watson fouled out to the third baseman McPherson his first time up, as there's now a stirring of activity in the Stingers bullpen. So here's Watson now. And now Rich Bombard will make his way out to the mound to buy some time for the bullpen. See who it is. Nobody throwing as of yet. 5 runs, 8 hits over the last 2 innings. Looks like Scott Dunn is the right-hander who will start to loosen up now in the Stingers bullpen. So after a 1-2-3 first inning, it's been a rough night for Steve Green. Bases loaded, one out. Watson at the plate now for Edmonton. He is a very healthy 4 for 7 with 6 runs batted in, batting the bases full. Sapicki at third, Knorr at second, Harris at first. Green ready, the pitch. Swing at a fastball and a foul back into the screen. Strike one. No balls, 1 strike. 5-4 Edmonton. We're in the third. Trappers trying to extend was a 7-game winning streak and head-to-head matchups with the Stingers. Green ready, the 0-1. Watson swings and lifts it in the air to left. Curtis Pride back now, coming in, makes the catch, tagging at third, Sapicki. The throw will not be in time. It's cut off by McPherson. It's a sacrifice fly, a run batted in for Brandon Watson. And it's now a 6-4 Edmonton lead with 2 outs and runners at first and second base. Now here's My Series Torres, who delivered a 2-run triple last inning that tied the game. For Watson, that is his first sacrifice fly of the year. So runners at first to second base, 2 outs, 6-4 Trappers. My Series Torres split his time last year between AAA Buffalo and AA Akron. First pitch to his Torres, a fastball outside at the knees, ball 1. He's Torres, 23 years old, out of Barquisimeto, Venezuela. The 1-0. As Torres takes outside, ball 2. 2-0 the count with Anthony Medrano due next. Two and 0 the count. Outfield straight away for the left-hand batter. Is Torres, a little looper into left field. That's going to be in for a base hit. They're going to have to hold up Randy Knorr at third. His Pride was charging that ball in a hurry. And once again, the bases are loaded with 2 out for Anthony Medrano. Medrano will come to the plate. 1 for 8 with the bases loaded, but he's driven in 6. He's the 8th man to come to bat in the inning. I don't think that Scott Dunn has been throwing long enough for him to be able to come in as of yet. So Steve is going to have to probably face at least one more batter. Green ready. The first pitch to Medrano. Fastball inside, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Nice crowd here on Thirsty Thursday. Being ready, the 1-0. Off speed and just a little bit high. Ball 2. That didn't miss by much. Medrano tonight called on strikes in the first. He walked in the second. We're in the third, and they're already on their third trip through the batting order. The 2-0 pitch. Fastball down the middle is strike 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike the count. Six to 4 the score. There's a strike called, and it's 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Low for a ball, and that fills the count at 3-2. So the merry-go-round will start with the pitch with 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The pitch. Swing a ground ball towards short. Backhanded by Messica. The long throw won't be in time as the third baseman McPherson coming across to try to get the ball. Runs into the runner, Brian Harris. That'll be an infield single and a run batted in, and that's going to be all. For Steve Green. And that brings Scott Dunn in, and it's our connected wireless call to the bullpen. And we'll be back with the numbers on Scott Dunn after this on ESPN 1230.
If you're looking for some great food, let's go. Get it fresh and get it hot. Taco Maker has the best food. Let's go. We love it a lot. Hey!
Discover the fresh taste of the Taco Maker. We fry our own taco shells and tortilla chips daily to make them crispy fresh. Our homemade salsas and sauces are the talk of the town. And our refried beans are made from scratch every morning. We use real ground beef and marinate tasty all-white meat chicken with our own marinade recipe. We're keeping it real with real Monterey cheddar cheeses. Hey, it's time you got a taste of the Taco Maker.
Get it fresh and get it hot. We know you'll get a lot. Hey!
Marinated chicken taco salads are the favorite meal at the Taco Maker. All white meat chicken marinated to perfection. Served in a lightly fried flour tortilla bowl with homemade refried beans, crisp lettuce, cheddar, and Monterey cheeses, fresh tomatoes, olives, and green onions. Make it low carb and we'll serve it on a plate.
Taco Maker, Taco Maker. Fresh and get it hot. Mac made fresh.
So Scott Dunn is called in on this connected wireless call to the bullpen. Get connected, stay connected with connected wireless call 205-3 for the location nearest you. Scott Dunn on for the team-leading 34th time. He's 7-3 with a 3.81 earned run average. 1 save in the PCL, batting .219 against right-handers Scott Dunn. So he'll come in with the bases loaded and 2 out. Dunn roughed up by Edmonton up at Telus Field, giving up 3 runs on 5 hits in 3 innings in his only outing against the Trappers, and he'll face Ron Callaway, who's 0 for 2. Stingers led 4-0 after 1, but the Trappers with 4 in the second, and they've added 3 more here in the third. And they still have the bases loaded with 2 out. So Scott Dunn, 6'3", 180 in his 6th year from San Antonio, getting set to finish up his warm-up tosses. Can't close the books on Green, obviously. He's still responsible for the 3 runners that are on base. So Dunn completes his 8 warm-ups, and now Ron Callaway strolls to the plate. He is grounded his second, and he is struck out swinging. So bases loaded, 2 out. Callaway so far this year, 3 for 7 with 10 RBI, batting with the bases full. So Harris is on at third. He's Torres at second and Medrano at first. So now Scott Dunn peers into his catcher Ryan Buddy. His first pitch to Callaway is ripped into right field, a base hit. Harris will score. He's tourist being waved on in. Gordon's throw cut off by Pelaez. It's a 2-run single for Ron Callaway, and it's now 9-4 Edmonton, with runners at first and third and 2 out. That'll bring up Valentino Pascucci, who opened up the inning by grounding out to short. He's 1 for 2. What an amazing turnaround in this ball game. So runners at the corners, 2 out. Now Dunn's pitch. That's tattooed into center field. A base hit played on the roll by Mondesi. In to score Metrano. Callaway stops at second base. And now it is a 10-4 ball game, and that does indeed close the books on Green's line. 2 2/3 innings of work, 10 hits, 10 runs, all earned, 2 walks and 2 strikeouts. And the batter will be Ryan Church, who tripled in a run and scored in the second, and walked and scored earlier this inning. Done ready, and the pitch to Church. Breaking ball low, ball 1. 1-0 the count. So now the runners are on board, the responsibility of Scott Dunn. One 0 pitch on the way. Church takes a fastball high, ball 2. 2-0 the count. 10-4 Edmonton here in the third. From the belt, Dunn's pitch. Into the dirt, ball 3. 3-0 the count. Matt Sapicki is due next. Boy, this thing's turned around faster than a minivan on State Street. 3 balls, no strikes, the pitch. Fastball down the middle is strike 3 and 1. State Street, the U-turn capital of the world. 3 balls, 1 strike. The pitch. Swung on. That's lined into center field, a base hit. Mondesi plays it on the hop. Callaway into the plate, the throw. Not in time, a close play. But the swipe tag by Buddy comes up empty. It's an RBI single by Church on the play. Church goes to second on the throw-through. Pascucci to third. And it's now an 11-4 game as the Trappers have put up 7 here in third. 5 straight hits after the sacrifice fly by Watson made it 2 outs. Now here's Matt Sapicki, who's 1 for 2. He has singled and flied out in his 2 plate appearances. Here's a pitch, fastball inside at the knees, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Now Dunn ready, the pitch. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at third base, Pascucci. Church is over at second. Dunn ready, the 1-1. Swinging a ground ball foul outside the box at first. 1-2 the count. Stingers with a 4 spot in the first, Edmonton 4 in the second, and 7 more here in the third as Dunn delivers the 1-2. Swinging a foul back. That one rattles above us and carries back down below. So the count remains 1 ball and 2 strikes. Edmonton Ball Club now. This is the third game between the 2 teams. They have scored 29 runs while allowing 8. The 1-2 again to Sapicki. Swinging a foul back again. This one over the roof. Still 1-2. Shadows now cast completely over the field with the exception of a sliver of sunshine out on the warning track in center. Now done from the belt, ready, the 1-2. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball, and mercifully the inning has come to an end. 7 runs on 8 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left on base. We go to the bottom of the third. It's Edmonton 11 and the Stingers 4 on ESPN 1230.
If you want to crush it off the tee,
stick it on the ground. Or just be able to find it after you hit it. We're here to tell you, all you need is 3. 3.
Introducing the 3 Club Tour, developed by ESPN Golf Schools, presented by Lexus. To find out more, log on to ESPNGolfSchool.com or call 1-800-642-5528. World-class golf instruction is coming to your town.
Reserve your spot at beautiful South Mountain Golf Club and receive a new Cleveland launcher driver, gunmetal wedge, and voodoo putter. Call 1-800-642-5528.
Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the big green monster. No sport has more to do with color than baseball. The other place color is key is in cars. If your bumper's scratched, dented, or torn, it takes away from its value. That's where Dent Pro Colors comes along. Dent Pro Colors offers on-site service. They have the latest technology in color matching, and they guarantee their work. So call 877-DENT-PRO. That's 877-DENT-PRO. Dent Pro Colors, automotive excellence.
Spring is here, and that means shorter nights. But just because there's more daylight doesn't mean you don't still need better everyday lighting. Your local Ace Hardware stores and GE Lighting can help. GE Lighting has replaced the ordinary incandescent bulb with the new Reveal bulb. Reveal bulbs make colors so crisp, clean, that you truly see the difference. Guaranteed. Reveal bulbs from GE Lighting at your local Ace Hardware. Ace, the helpful place.
All right, we go to the bottom of the third inning, and now Ron Giovanni takes the ball with a 7-run lead at 11-4. It'll be Curtis Pride, Alex Pelaez, and Brian Gordon due up to face Giovanni. And it's also time now for our Great Clips Junior Sportscaster inning. Jeremy Beckstead joins us. He's going into the 7th grade. Jeremy, how you doing tonight?
Good.
Now, when you first came up to check with us, Stingers had just scored 4 runs. Things sure have turned around, haven't they?
Yeah.
Now, you're going into the 7th grade this year. What school?
Outdoor middle.
Okay. Curtis Pride to lead things off. He singled and scored in the first inning. Says here you're an honor student.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
What's your favorite course? As Curtis Pride takes high, ball 1.
Math.
I'll give you a math/baseball question. How do you figure out batting average? 1 ball, the count, the pitch. Outside ball 2. I shouldn't surprise you with that. Actually, you take hits and divide it by at bat. Just in case anybody ever... That's how I learned math, was figuring batting averages. Says here you like to skateboard.
Uh-huh.
2-0 pitch on the way to Pride. Swung on, driven center field, but Brandon Watson drifting back. Now going backpedaling, reaches up and makes the catch. And he almost misjudged that one into extra bases, but he recovers in time to make the catch, and it's one away here in the third. It brings up Alex Pelaez, who tripled in a run in the first inning. But was stranded at third. Do you live near a skate park, or you just do whatever you can along the street?
Yeah, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
I was South Jordan.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You just do it for fun, or do you participate in some competitions?
Just for fun.
Okay. 1 out, the count on Alex Pelaez as the first pitch comes home. Swung on, and that's skied to center field. Brandon Watson has a much easier play on this one as he comes in, waits underneath, and makes the catch for out number 2. 2 up, 2 down. That'll bring up Brian Gordon, who struck out swinging his first time up. Now, I know there's someone you want to say hello to who's listening right now.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hey, Grandma.
Who's at the ballpark with you tonight? Obviously, Grandma and Grandpa are listening, but who's at the ballpark with you?
My aunt. My cousins.
Mm-hmm. Hope they gave you guys good seats.
Yeah, just right down there.
Oh, perfect. So Ron Giovanni now looking sharp. 2 out, nobody out. The pitch to Gordon. A ball down the middle for a strike, and it's 0-1. So you also scouts. What rank are you in scouts?
Star.
Way back when I made it to life. Long time ago. 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball over for a strike. 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. The only thing I was good at on campouts was making pizza with a reflector of it. That was all I was good at. 0-2 pitch on the way, and Gordon takes low for a ball. 1-2. When you're on a scout campout, what's your favorite thing to cook out?
Just whatever.
What? Food's food, right? 1 ball, 2 strikes the count on Brian Gordon. Now Chivachi ready to pitch. Change up a little bit high, and that evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So when it comes to baseball, do you have a favorite team?
No.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Stingers are trailing by a score of 11-4 here in the 3rd inning. The pitch. Change up high and outside for a ball. 3-2. Does one of your interests here is soccer? Do you play it?
Yeah.
What position do you play? Or just anywhere?
Just all over, yeah.
Just all over? Anywhere but goalie? Or do you play goalie too?
No.
3 balls, 2 strikes, the payoff pitch. Gordon swings and he misses it a pitch away. He struck out, and that retires the side. 3 up and 3 down go the Stingers here in the 3rd. Jeremy, thanks for being our Great Clips Junior Sportscaster. Sorry it was 3 up, 3 down, but have fun tonight.
Yep.
At the end of 3, it's Edmonton 11 and the Stingers 4 on ESPN 1230.
For your locally owned grocery store, Andy Goodwill.
Regarded as the top customer service clerk in the country, Andy Goodwill is a first-team all-star selection as a provider of only the best service to shoppers at any of the Associated Food stores, including Akers, Peterson's, Macy's, and others across the Wasatch Front. As region MVP, Goodwill set records for happy customers, satisfied shoppers, and stunning smiles. Goodwill chose Associated Food stores because of its commitment to customer service and the impressive reputation of Western Family Products. For your family, only the best.
Hey, this is Dan the Laptop Man from PC Laptops. And I wanted to clear something up. I want to clear up the confusion so everybody understands. A lot of people think that Totally Awesome Computers, owned by my friend Del Shunzi, and PC Laptops, owned by me, Dan the Laptop Man, are the same company. Totally Awesome Computers and PC Laptops are completely separate companies. We don't share money. We don't share underwear. That sounded weird. Anyway, Totally Awesome and PC Laptops are separate companies. But I'll tell you what, at PC Laptops, we buy all of our desktop computers and servers from Totally Awesome Computers because they're the best. We run our whole company back-end infrastructure on Totally Awesome Computers because they're reliable, fast, and they're a great deal, and they come with lifetime service. Now, at PC Laptop, all of my friends at Totally Awesome Computers buy their laptop computers from PC Laptops. Why? Because PC Laptops has the best laptops on the planet. If you need a laptop, come to PC Laptops. If you need a desktop, go to Totally Awesome, because at PC Laptops, we love you. Featuring Intel Centrino mobile technology.
All right, we go to the 4th inning. It's 11-4 Edmonton. Randy Knorr, Brian Harris, and Brandon Watson do up to face right-hander Scott Dunn. Knorr 2 for 2 with 2 runs scored and 2 runs batted in. Now the Stingers down by 7 here in the 4th. Dunn ready. First pitch to Knorr. Swing a foul. Back. Off a window of the suite, carrying all the way down below for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike the count. Well, let's see. Time to find out who's hot and who's cold at the PCL as we start the unofficial second half of the season. Brought to you by your Bryant Heating and Cooling dealers. As Dunn delivers into the dirt, ball 1. To keep cool this summer and warm next winter, visit any of your Utah area Bryant Heating and Cooling dealers. 1 ball, 1 strike the count on Knorr. The pitch. Swung on, chopped towards short, backhanded by Amezaga. The step of the throw across, on target and in time for out number 1. So Knorr retired. Alfredo could take his time since Knorr doesn't run all that well. That'll bring up Brian Harris, who has singled twice and scored twice. Dave Doster of Fresno has the longest active hitting streak in the league. He comes into tonight's action against Tacoma with a 20-game hitting streak. That's the second longest overall in the PCL. The longest belongs to Garrett Atkins of Colorado Springs, whose 23-game hitting streak ended on Saturday. 1 out pitch, a fastball high, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Chris Burke of New Orleans still has a 39-game on-base streak going. It started back on May the 14th. 1-0 pitch to Harris. Fastball down middle for a strike, and it's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. team-wise, who's hot? Fresno. They come into the portion of the schedule with a 6-game winning streak going. Oklahoma's won 3 straight. Now the 1-1 to Harris. Swing and a miss and a pull away. 1-2. On the Colt side, you've got Tacoma's lost 4 in a row. Colorado Springs has lost 3 straight. And Tucson has lost 7 of their last 10. 1-2 the count on Brian Harris. Now Dunn's pitch. A little bit low. Ball 2. 2-2 the count. Harris played amateur baseball at one time with the Indiana Bulls, along with current Philly All-Star Scott Rowland. Cardinal All-Star Scott Rowland. One team behind there. 2-2 the count on Harris. Has done deals. Swung on, chopped up the middle. Amezaga to his left, handles on the shoulder, high bounce. The throw to first in plenty of time for the out. Got Harris by a couple of 6. 2 up, 2 down here in the Edmonton 4th. That'll bring up Brandon Watson, who's 0 for 1. Drove in a run with a sacrifice fly his last time up. So 2 outs and the bases are empty. For the left-hand hitting Brandon Watson. The pitch. He bunts. Pushes at first base side. Backhanded by Pelaez. Throws to Dunn. Covering. Dropped the ball. No signal by the umpire. Go back and tag him. The umpire has not made a signal yet. You go back and tag him. Maybe there is something. And now he's on the base, so it doesn't matter. But the first base umpire, Todd Titchener, did not signal one way or the other. The error will be charged to Pelaez. Wow. Looked like the throw was on target. A runner at first base, 2 outs, and the batter will be Maicias Torres, excuse me. Torres 2 for 3 with a couple runs batted in. The pitch. Fastball high, ball 1. Want to know the count on his Torres. Runner at first, 2 outs. A 1-0. Fastball high, ball 2. 2-0 the count on his Torres. Just looking at some of the numbers for Edmonton. The 7 runs in the third, the most by a Trapper team this year. There's a pitch low for a ball. 3-0 the count. They had 5 occasions, had scored 6 runs in an inning. The last was against the Stingers in the first inning on game 2 of the July 1st doubleheader. The 8 hits that inning also a season high, as there's a strike on a fastball down the middle. 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike. 11-4 Edmonton. We're in the 4th. Now Dunn ready. The 3-1 pitch. High with a fastball. He walked. That's the first walk issued by Dunn. And now the Trappers have runners at first and second base with 2 out. Here's Anthony Medrano, who's 1 for 2. Reached on an infield single and drove in a run in the 3rd inning. Now the catcher buddy out to have a word with Dunn. Two on, 2 out here in the 4th for Edmonton. Now Dunn ready. And the pitch. Swing and a miss at a fastball. Strike 1. 0-1 the count. Dunn out of San Antonio. 26-year-old right-hander with a 1-strike pitch to Medrano. Swing and a miss at a fastball. 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Now the right-hander Dunn ready. The 2-strike delivery to Medrano. Swung on and sliced down the right field line, heading towards the corner. It's a fair ball, and it bounces over the wall for an automatic double. Only Watson will score. Torres has to stop at third. He would have scored otherwise. But it's an RBI double for Medrano, and it's now 12-4 Edmonton. Again, that run and any other run in this inning is unearned, as the error extended the frame. But now here's Ron Callaway, who delivered a 2-run single his last time up. Kevin Brown of the Yankees allowed 5 runs on 7 hits and 2 innings tonight in a minor league rehab assignment with Double-A Trenton. He's been out with a strained back and intestinal parasite since June 9th. Here's a breaking ball low and inside as Callaway skips rope to get out of the way for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Brown had been encouraged after 2 productive bullpen sessions at Yankee Stadium earlier in the week. Now the 1-ball pitch. Callaway takes low for a ball. 2-0 into the dirt. Blocked nicely by Buddy. Keeping the ball in front of him. The count's 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes count. He's Torres on at third. Medrano at second base with 2 outs. The 2-0 pitch to Callaway, and it's high, ball 3. 3-0, and a wide one here would load the bases again. 3 balls, no strikes. Now again, Dunready. Watch out for Callaway getting the green light on 3-0. The pitch, nope, he takes it down the middle, 3-1. Activity stirring now in the Stingers bullpen. Greg Jones is up. Now Dunready, the 3-1 to Callaway. Fastball strike just in under the letters, 3-2. Callaway started after, but then held up. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Valentino Pascucci is on deck. Callaway last year doubled in his first major league at bat. That was off of Greg Maddux in Atlanta. 3-2 payoff pitch is a fastball high. He walked him. And now the bases are loaded for Valentino Pascucci, who's 2 for 3. Pascucci doubled and scored in the second. Grounded out and delivered an RBI single in the third. So the base is loaded, 2 down for Pascucci. Dunn looks in, gets his sign. Working from the stretch, the pitch. Off speed and over for a strike, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike to count. Pascucci primarily was a pitcher when at the University of Oklahoma. The 0-1. Swinging a foul. Back into the screen, 0-2. Pascucci led the PCL last year by drawing 101 walks. He was also third in the league with 132 strikeouts. No balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Breaking ball, strike 3 called on the outside corner at the knees, and that retires the sign. 1 run, it was unearned, 1 hit, 1 error, and 3 left. We go to the bottom of the 4th. It's Edmonton 12, and the Stingers 4 on ESPN 1230.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Hey, Dad, let's take the next 3 days off.
A summer getaway?
We'll go to the last 3 days of Kohl's lowest prices of the summer.
Oh, wow. 3 glorious days getting shorts, tops, sandals, and swimsuits for next to nothing.
Yep, summer items will never be priced lower this season.
Hey, and we'll be set for our real summer getaway.
You got it.
This weekend, your last 3 days to save during Kohl's lowest prices of the summer. You'll get our lowest prices of the summer on hundreds of items throughout the store. Don't miss the last 3 days of Kohl's lowest prices of the summer this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Ogden Subaru's big summer inventory sell-down is now underway. During this big clearance, Ogden Subaru is offering discounts and savings up to $6,500 $200 on remaining 04 models. To help introduce our award-winning new 05 models, Ogden Subaru is offering a special 39-month lease with a payment of only $269 per month on new 05 Outbacks. Payments on new Legacy sedans are set at $249 per month and only $199 per month on 05 Impreza RSs. To participate in these huge savings, all we need is your good credit and $3,000 in trade equity for cap reduction and upfront fees. As an extra bonus, during this big sale, Ogden Subaru pays your sales tax. These are new 05 Subarus driven by what's inside. After 23 years in business, Ogden Subaru is undisputed the #1 dealer in customer satisfaction in northern Utah. Our low guaranteed prices are absolutely unbeatable. Don't miss this big summer sell down. Be sure to shop Ogden Subaru before you buy. 3377 Wall Avenue.
All right, we go to the bottom of the fourth inning. Stingers in an 8-run hole. They trail by a score of 12-4. It'll be Ryan Buddy, Casey Smith, and Zach Sorensen due up to face Ron Chivachi, who put his team in a 4-run hole, but the offensive support behind him. And they have given him a big 8-run advantage. He's already struck out a season-high 7 batters. 7 of the 9 outs recorded by Chivachi have been strikeouts. So here's Ryan Buddy. Struck out swinging his first time up. Stingers baseball brought to you in part by Dent Pro and Dent Pro Colors of Salt Lake, the mobile paintless dent repair company that comes to your home or office to work on your car. First pitch to Buddy, cut out and missed. A strike 0-1. Call them today at 1-877 Dent Pro. Dent Pro and Dent Pro Colors, they make them like new again. Dent Pro donates $5 to the Boys and Girls Clubs of Utah for every stolen base by the Stingers this season. 0-1 pitch to Buddy is low for a ball, 1-1. Stingers have stolen with Zach Sorensen's stolen base tonight. They have now swiped a total of 64 bases, making the donation at this point $320. 1 ball, 1 strike the pitch. Buddy takes low for a ball, 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ryan was hitting .241 at Rancho Cucamonga at the time of his promotion. Now Chivachi into his windup for the 2-1. Swinging a foul. Back into the screen, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, the International League won the All-Star game over the PCL yesterday in 10 innings, 4-3. 2 wins in a row for the IL after the PCL, I believe, won 6 straight. 2-2 pitch, Buddy, inside out swing. Flares one to short right, but backpedaling out is the second baseman Medrano. And he puts it away for out number 1. Here's Casey Smith, who was called out on strikes his first time up. 1 out, nobody on base. As Chivachi now is settled into a rhythm, he's retired 6 batters in a row. So 1 out, base is empty. Pitch is low for a ball, 1-0 after the Trappers had tied it at 4 in the top of the second inning. In the bottom of the second, Stingers had runners at second and third, 1 out, but Chivachi struck out McPherson and Mondesi. 1-0 pitch to Smith, cut out and missed. A strike, and it's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. We mentioned earlier that Chivachi was drafted out of Kutztown in Pennsylvania. One of his teammates at Kutztown University was current Pirates right-hander Ryan Vogelsong, as Chivachi delivers low for a ball, 2-1. Mets are leaning toward calling up right-hander Scott Erickson to start tomorrow night against the Phillies. Erickson hoping to make his first Major League appearance since August 31st of 2002 with Baltimore. Now the 2-1. Smith swings. It's a chopper to the right side. Medrano takes the bill of the cap-high second bounce and tosses to first for the out. 2 down. That'll bring us to the top of the order, and Zach Sorensen is 2 for 2. His 17th multiple hit game since joining the Stingers. He has scored once, and he has driven in a run. So 2 outs and the base is empty for the Stingers here in the bottom of the 4th. Chiavacci's pitch up high, ball 1 as he missed with a changeup. 1-0 the count. Now Chiavacci ready, the pitch. Breaking ball into the dirt, scoots through the legs. The catcher Randy Noor, the count 2 balls and no strikes. Chiavacci's last start was at Portland on July 7th. He picked up the win, giving up just 1 run on 3 hits in 6 innings, striking out 1 and walking 2. He's 2-2 as a starter this year. 2-0 pitch is a fastball high, 3-0. So 1-4 out of the bullpen. 3 balls, no strikes. The pitch. Fastball strike on the outside corner at the knees. 3-1. At one point in his last start, Chiavacci retired 10 straight batters. 3 balls, 1 strike, the pitch. Sorensen takes same spot outside corner at the knees, and that fills the count at 3-2. And once again, the umpires in the green seats voicing their displeasure over Mark Morrow. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Now Chiavacci's pitch. Outside with a fastball, he walked it. First free pass issued by Chiavacci in the ball game. 1 on, 2 out for Alfredo Amezaga. He struck out swinging in the first, singled, and stole second in the second. So Alfredo the batter, the single extending his hitting streak to 8 games. Stingers down by 8 here in the 4th. Pitch to Alfredo. Strike on the outside corner at the knees, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Part of that hitting streak for Alfredo came prior to his promotion to Anaheim. 0-1 the count. Chiavacci ready, the pitch. Amezaga takes inside as he leans back out of the way. Ball 1. 1-1 the count. Well, for Edmonton, they've out-hit the Stingers 14-7. Chiavacci ready, the 1-1. Amezaga swings and fouls it back off the screen, 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Edmonton with the all-time lead, 67-62 over the Stingers. A 1-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball on 1 hop to first. Backhanded by Pascucci. He walks backwards 2 steps to the bag for the out. And that'll do it for the Stingers in the 4th. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the 5th. It's Edmonton 12. The Stingers 4 on ESPN 1230.
Don't be shy. No odor, no sigh, just die.
Arid is unsurpassed. It helps stop wetness so odor can't start.
No odor, no sigh, just die. Get a little closer. Arid keeps you dry.
Hey, little fella, gotta change your touch. What you thought was enough might be too much. It's more cushioning than ever before. The charm is ultra, less is more. When we say less is more, less is more. It's more absorbent than the regular Ripple brand for sure. What you used to love, now you're gonna adore. Charmin Ultra, less is more. And let's out, Charmin.
If you need car insurance, your local Geico Direct insurance professional is here for you. There are definite advantages to having a local insurance representative. You can't beat the service, and it's nice to know a real live person is around to answer your questions. That's why Geico Direct has a local office in Layton, staffed with professionals who know the insurance business just as well as they know the neighborhood. Call your Geico professional today. No matter what you need, you can be sure it will be well done. Call 298-9336. That's 298-9336, right here in Layton.
Well, we go to the fifth inning, 12-4 Edmonton, and a new pitcher on for the Stingers. Right-hander Greg Jones takes over for Scott Dunn. And for Greg, this will be his 18th appearance since joining the Stingers, 1-2 with 2 saves and a 2.86 earned run average for Greg. First batter he faces, Ryan Church, takes a fastball over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Scott Dunn goes an inning and a third, gives up 4 hits. 2 runs, only 1 of them earned. He struck out 2 and walked 2. So Greg Jones, the third pitcher employed by manager Mike Brumley, and we're only in the 5th as Jones delivers just outside of the knees for a ball, and that evens the count on Ryan Church at 1-1. He's delivered an RBI triple. He's walked. He has singled in a run, and he's scored twice as Jones delivers high, ball 2. 2-1 the count. Our 5th inning, middle of the game reset of the Stingers' defensive alignment, courtesy of the Phone Directories Company. We'll give it to you after the 2-1 pitch to Church. Swung on, line caught by Alex Pelaez. Racing to his right, reaches up and backhands the hard hit ball by Ryan Church and takes a single, maybe a double away from Church. And that could very well be our impossible defensive play of the game. Brought to you by the Gus Palos Auto Group. Great play by Pelaez, quickly going to his right and snaring that line drive with a backhand stab. 1 away. That'll bring up Matt Sapicki, who's 1 for 3. Give you that defensive alignment for you after the first pitch to Sapicki. A breaking ball inside, ball 1. The Stingers with Curtis Pride, Raul Mondesi, and Brian Gordon in left, center, and right. Dallas McPherson, Alfredo Amezaga, Zach Sorensen, and Alex Pelaez, the infield third to first. The 1-0 pitch flared towards left center. Pride on the run, coming in and over, makes the shoulder high catch for out number 2. 2 up, 2 down. That'll bring up Randy Knorr, who's 2 for 3. Battery of Greg Jones pitching and Ryan Buddy catching. Knorr 2 for 3 with a couple of runs batted in. So 2 outs and the base is empty here in the 5th for Edmonton. Jones pitch, and it's a breaking ball low, ball 1. Want to know the count on Knorr, who was a part of the World Championship Blue Jay teams in the early 90s. The 1-0, fastball inside of the knees, ball 2. 2-0 the count. Played in the big leagues for Toronto, Houston, Texas, and Montreal. 2-0 pitch to Knorr, swinging a ground ball, backhanded by McPherson at third and off his glove. Out in the left field, McPherson going down on one knee and trying to make the backhand swipe. But it went off his mid out into short left field, and Knorr is aboard with 2 outs. That'll bring up Brian Harris, who's 2 for 3. No ruling on that one as of yet. And it is an E5. As the ruling comes up for McPherson, that is already his 7th error. This is 17th game. Pitch is low to Harris, ball 1. 1-0 the count. The first error came with 2 out and nobody on as well. That was last inning, and it led to an unearned run. Now Jones ready, the 1-0. Harris takes low, ball 2. 2-0 the count as Greg has fallen behind on every hitter so far. 2 balls, no strikes the count on Harris. Harris once led the Big Ten in stolen bases with 50. There's a pitch inside at the knees. Ball 3. 3-0. Played out of Bloomington, Indiana, at Indiana University. Drafted in the 8th round with the Phillies in 1997. There's a strike call. 3-1. Breeze still blowing out, probably about 10 miles per hour or so, out towards left. Now Jones ready, the 3-1. Harris takes the slider low, ball 4. So now runners are at first and second base with 2 out for Brandon Watson, who's 0 for 2. Drove home a run in the 3rd with a sacrifice fly, reached on an error and scored in the 4th inning. So 2 on, 2 out after there were 2 out and nobody on. But the error opened the door. Now Jones ready. The pitch to Watson. Swung on and lifted foul. Third base side onto the roof, out of play. Strike 1. 0-1 the count. Dave Hufford, the Edmonton manager, over at third base in his 18th year as a minor league manager. The 0-1. Swung on and fouled. Third base side up into the sweeps. 0-2 the count. Comes in tonight with 1,234 managerial wins to 1,071 losses. No balls, 2 strikes the count. The pitch. Swung on and ripped up the alley in left center field, a base hit. Mondesi racing over to cut it off. In to score Knorr. Harris in right behind him. Here's a throw to the plate, cut off. It's a 2-run double for Brandon Watson. And it's now 14-4 Edmonton. Again, both of those runs are unearned, but they're on the board. Edmonton now only 2 runs shy of their season high. Now here's Myceres Torres, who's 2 for 3 with a walk. Nothing but crooked numbers on the board after Edmonton put up a 0 in the first. Here's a pitch line towards left. Curtis Pride drifting back and towards the line, reaches up and hauls it in to retire the side. 2 unearned runs, 1 hit. A costly error, 1 runner left on base. Halfway through the scheduled 9-rounder, it's Edmonton 14, the Stingers 4 on ESPN 1230.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Connected Wireless is growing to better serve you with their new Provo Town Center store. Connected Wireless doesn't just sell one-of-a-kind wireless services like most wireless companies. Connected Wireless is your one-stop wireless source. They'll fix you up with the right plan and the right service from Sprint, AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. Plus, Connected Wireless has all the latest and hard-to-find accessories. Connected Wireless will beat any deal, even internet deals. Call 205-FREE or look in the yellow pages to find one of 7 Connected Wireless locations. Get connected, stay connected with Connected Wireless.
Chip here from Sky Satellite. Well, you've put it off long enough, and the lowest price ever offered by DirecTV is about to become a thing of the past. Hey, but you still have till this Saturday to take advantage of $29.99 pricing for over 130 channels of 100% pure digital entertainment. 100% digital, eye-popping, ear-thumping, crystal clear picture and sound on every single channel. Plus, if you call Sky Satellite before Saturday, you can get your new DirecTV system absolutely free of charge. No games and no gimmicks. You'll get a free DirecTV system for as many as 4 TVs, including free installation. Listen, don't wait any longer. Call Sky Satellite right now and get your free DirecTV system and programming for only $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. Plus, the next 10 callers will receive an added bonus, a $100 receiver upgrade free. Get on-screen caller ID, an upgraded remote control, and built-in video games on every DirecTV receiver. Hurry, this offer's about to end. Call 978-0022. That's 978-0022.
All right, we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. It's now 14-4 in favor of Edmonton. Dallas McPherson, Raul Mondesi, and Curtis Pride due up to face right-hander Ron Shivachi. By the way, we apologize to tell you, but everybody seems to be on an extra day of the All-Star break today. Our third inning of tonight's action was brought to you by the Jordan River Par 3. The best place to improve your short game is the Jordan River Par 3. You can play for just $6 a 9-hole round. For tee times, call 533-4527 or go online at slc-golf.com. So Dallas McPherson to start it off. He singled in a run in the first, struck out swinging in the second. Our fifth inning, middle of the game reset of the Edmonton defensive alignment, brought to you by the good folks at the Phone Directories Company. Ron Calloway in left, Brandon Watson in center, Ryan Church in right, Ryan Harris at third, My Series Torres at short, Anthony Medrano at second, and Valentino Pascucci at first. The battery, Ron Chivacci pitching and Randy Knorr catching. First pitch to McPherson is down low for ball one. Dallas 0 for 2 in Sunday's All-Star Futures game at Houston. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The pitch. McPherson takes outside, a ball, 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes the count. Outfield around towards left for Dallas. The 2-0 delivery. Outside, knee high, out on the corner for a strike, 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike the count. Wind seems to be picking up a bit, blowing out of the southwest. The 2-1. Fastball, strike again on the outside corner, just below the knees, 2-2. And once again, that extended outside corner drawing the ire of the umpires in the green seats. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count on McPherson. Now Chivacci's pitch. Swung on and lifted down the left field side. Slicing foul. The wind will push it well out of play. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. On Dallas McPherson. He wound up 2 for 6 in All-Star games, 0 for 2 in the Futures game, 2 for 4 in the Texas League All-Star game back on the 21st of June. 2-2 pitch, McPherson rifles one to left center field. Watson on the run, racing back, and on the edge of the track, he hauls it in. Boy, he got a great jump back on that ball. Defensively, the Trappers were playing him perfectly, shading him that way. That combined with Watson's jump allowed him to make the fine running catch. 1 out. Here's Raul Mondesi, who homered on the first pitch he saw, a 2-run blast. And he was called out on strikes in the second. So 1 out, the base is empty here in the fifth. Start looking at a pretty good curveball by Chivacci in the second inning. Pitch on the way, and there's a breaking ball over at the knees. A strike 0-1. No balls, 1 strike the count. 14-4 in favor of Edmonton. The last 3 runs on the board for the Trappers were unearned. The 0-1. Mondesi takes inside at the knees. A ball, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Last season, he had his 6th career 2020 season. 24 homers and 22 stolen bases combined between 98 games with the Yankees and 45 with the Diamondbacks. 1-1 pitch, drops in for a strike, and it's 1-2. He's actually had 2 30-30 seasons, one in 97, the other in 99. He's one of just 13 active players with over 200 homers and over 200 stolen bases in his career. Now the 1-2. High and inside. 2-2 the count on Mondesi, who will lean back out of the way. Curtis Pride is due next. Two balls, 2 strikes. Now Chivacci gets his sign from his catcher, Knorr, the pitch. Swing and a foul back into the street. Time now to check out the standings. Brought to you by your local Associated Food Store. Featuring Western family brands. Only the best will do for you at Associated Food Stores. In the north, Tacoma started the night with a 3-game lead over Edmonton. Portland 5 back, and the Stingers trail by 12.5 games. 2-2 to Mondesi. Swung on, that's lifted in the air towards left. Callaway going back, still going back. It's up there, and it is caught at the wall by Callaway. The wind tried to help it out, but Callaway reached up in front of the fence and made the grab. 2 down. That'll bring up Curtis Pride, who singled and fly to center field tonight. In the south, Sacramento leads Tucson by 9.5. Fresno and Las Vegas each trail by 15.5. First pitch on the way to Pride. A fastball in for a strike, 0-1. In the central, Iowa leads Colorado Springs by 6. Albuquerque by 6.5, and Omaha by 13.5. As a happy-faced balloon goes flying across the field of play. In the east, Oklahoma leads Nashville by 9.5, New Orleans by 10, and Memphis by 10.5. 0-1 the count on Curtis Pride. The pitch, breaking ball low and inside to the left-hand batter. 1-1 the count. Now the pitch. Pride swings and lights one into right center field, a base hit. Played on the second hop by Brandon Watson, and so Curtis Pride is 2 for 2. Hit number 8 for the Stingers, their first since Mezika's one-out single in the second. That'll bring up Alex Pelaez, an RBI triple in the first, fly to center in the third. So 2 out, 1 on for the Stingers here in the 5th inning. Now Chivachi ready. The pitch to Pelaez. Breaking ball low. Ball 1. 1-0 the count on Alex. Outfield, a couple of steps around towards right. Pitch on the way. Swing. Got a fastball and a foul tip into the glove. The catcher nowhere for a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Stingers in a 10-run hole here in the 5th. Now Chivachi ready. The 1-1 pitch to Pelaez. Swinging a slow roller toward short. He's to his charges. Gloves. Throws it first into the dirt. And coming up with it is Pascucci for the out. And that retires the side. No runs, 1 hit. 1 runner left on base through 5. It's Edmonton 14 and the Stingers 4 on ESPN 1230.
Golf pros agree. To lower your score, improve your short game. The best course for that is the Jordan River Par 3, located at 1200 North Redwood Road. The Jordan River Par 3 golf course is just minutes from downtown and playable in about an hour. It's the best place to develop your short iron, chipping, and putting skills. And it's just $6 for 9 holes. It's the best golf value around. Small groups and church outings are welcome with fantastic group discounts available. For tee times, call 533-4527. That's 533-4527 or visit slc-golf.com.
If you need to lose 15, 20, even 50 pounds or more, then you need the powerful one-day diet, an amazing breakthrough that guarantees rapid weight loss without giving up your favorite foods, counting calories, or taking dangerous diet pills.
I'm Linda. I lost 10 pounds in 7 days. I was skeptical at first, but it's simple, easy, and it really works.
Hi, my name is Kelly. I lost 21 pounds in 37 days and 10 inches off my waist on the one-day diet. I couldn't believe it.
There now exists a bioactive weight loss compound so powerful, so effective, that it boosts your metabolism, burns stored fat, and helps you lose weight fast. The one-day diet is much too powerful for people that need to lose less than 15 pounds.
Hi, my name is Anna. I lost 27 pounds in 45 days. I've never tried anything like this. It's truly amazing.
Call now for your risk-free starter pack at 1-800-626-5182. One-day diet is 100% safe, natural, and guaranteed. Call toll-free 1-800-626-5182. That's 1-800-626-5182.
All right, we go to the sixth inning. 14-4 Edmonton. Greg Jones starting his second inning of work. He'll face the 2, 3, and 4 hitters in the Edmonton order. Anthony Medrano, Ron Callaway, and Valentino Pascucci. It's 14-4 Edmonton. Medrano to start things off. He's 2 for 3 with a couple of runs batted in. It's also time to check out what else is happening under the lights tonight at the PCL and Major League Baseball. Brought to you by GE Lighting and the new Reveal light bulb. First pitch to Medrano is high. Ball 1. You can check out the Reveal bulb at your locally owned Ace Hardware store. The 1-ball pitch from Jones is fouled back. 1-1. In the 9th inning at New Orleans, Colorado Springs leads the Zephyrs 3-1. They're in the 8th at Omaha. The Royals trail Nashville 6-4. The 1-1 delivery. Strike call to the outside corner at the knees. 1-2. In the 8th at Memphis, the Redbirds now lead Iowa 4-3 thanks to a 4-run 7th inning. Now the 1-2. Swung on and lifted into right center field. Raul Mondesi coming in, still coming in. He's there, and he'll make the catch for out number 1. 1 down. That'll bring up Ron Callaway, the left fielder, who's 1 for 3 with 2 runs batted in. In the 8th at Oklahoma, the Redhawks lead Albuquerque 7-3. After 1 in Tucson, the Sidewinders lead Sacramento 4-0. Nothing in yet on Tacoma at Fresno or Las Vegas at Portland. So 1 out for Callaway with the bases empty. The pitch. Fastball strike to the inside corner at the belt. 0-1. In the American League in the bottom of the 5th, Seattle trailing Cleveland 1-0. Cody Garrett with his 8th home run of the year for Cleveland. The only run of the ball game so far. 0-1 pitch is low for a ball. 1-1. After 4.5 in Oakland, the A's lead the White Sox 3-0. After 3.5 at Anaheim, the Angels and the Red Sox are scoreless. There's a pitch low for a ball. 2-1. Finals, Baltimore edge Tampa Bay 5-4. The Yankees down Detroit 5-1 with 5 solo homers. Kansas City beat Minnesota 3-1 as Callaway takes the strike. 2-2. Over in the National League, the Mets beat the Phillies in 11 innings 3-2. 2-2 pitch to Callaway, swinging a grounder off the mound, over second base and through into center field for a base hit. Ron Callaway with his second hit of the ball game. So 1 on, 1 out for Valentino Pascucci, who's 2 for 4. The winning pitcher, by the way, for the Mets in that game, a long ago former buzzman, Jose Parra. In the bottom of the 6th in Denver, the Rockies lead San Francisco 4-3. Larry Walker with his 4th home run of the year for the Rockies. Randy Johnson and the Diamondbacks lead the Dodgers 1-0. Swing and miss. The breaking ball 0-1. 0 balls, 1 strike. Cardinals rip the Reds in Cincinnati 7-2. Atlanta shut out Montreal 8-0, and it was the Cubs downing Milwaukee 4-1. Landon Rush and LaTroy Hawkins combining on a 5-hitter. The 0-1 to Pascucci, a little bit high with a changeup. 1-1. Derek Lee with his 13th home run of the season. Here it's 14-4 Edmonton. They've out-hit the Stingers 16-8. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch. A little bit low. Ball 2. 2-1 the count. Runner at first, 1 out here in the 6th. Now Jones ready, the delivery on the 2-1. Swing and a miss to the fastball. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Edmonton Ball Club surging to within 3 games of the lead. They were as many as 6 back as recently as July 7th. They've been hovering around 500 all year long, it seems. There's a pitch low for a ball. 3-2. Looking at their records over the year, they've never, they've been as many as 4 games above 500 and 4 games below 500. 3-2 payoff pitch. Swing and a miss to the slider. He struck him out. First strikeout for Greg Jones, and there's 2 down here in the 6th. That'll bring up Ryan Church, who was robbed of a hit on a leaping catch by Alex Pelaez in the 5th inning. Overall, he's 2 for 3 with a couple of runs batted in. So runner at first base, 2 out. Now Jones ready to pitch. Church swings and lifts one foul out of play down the left field side for strike 1. 0-1 the count on Church. Church was primarily a pitcher at the University of Nevada. Converted to the outfield for his final season with the Wolfpack. Now the 0-1. Into the dirt. Blocked for the catcher, Buddy, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. You need 251 plate appearances coming into the day to qualify in the batting race. Church at 245 for an average does, but his teammate, Mysier Torres, just misses. Again, Brian Dallimore of Fresno also just barely qualifies, and he leads at 355. There's a pitch just inside at the knees, a ball, 2-1 on Church. Galloway the lead at first, the 2-1. Swung on, lifted into center field. Raul Mondesi coming in. He's there. He's got it to retire the side. And for the first inning, the scoreboard operator can put up a 0 on the Edmonton line. No runs, 1 hit, 1 runner left on base. And after 5.5, it's Edmonton 14. The Stingers 4 on ESPN 1230.
Subaru's big summer inventory sell down is now underway. During this big clearance, Ogden Subaru is offering discounts and savings up to $6,500 on remaining 04 models. To help introduce our award-winning new 05 models, Ogden Subaru is offering a special 39-month lease with a payment of only $269 per month on new 05 Outbacks. Payments on new Legacy sedans are set at $249 per month and only $199 per month on 05 Impreza RSs. To participate in these huge savings, all we need is your good credit and $3,000 in trade equity for cap reduction and upfront fees. As an extra bonus, during this big sale, Ogden Subaru pays your sales tax. These are new 05 Subarus, driven by what's inside. After 23 years in business, Ogden Subaru is undisputed the #1 dealer in customer satisfaction in northern Utah. Our low guaranteed prices are absolutely unbeatable. Don't miss this big summer sell down. Be sure to shop Ogden Subaru before you buy. 3377 Wall Avenue.
Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the big green monster. No sport has more to do with color than baseball. The other place color is key is in cars. If your bumper's scratched, dented, or torn, it takes away from its value. That's where Dent Pro Colors comes along. Dent Pro Colors offers on-site service. They have the latest technology in color matching, and they guarantee their work. So call 877-DENT-PRO. That's 877-DENT-PRO. Dent Pro Colors, automotive excellence.
All right, we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Edmonton out in front by a score of 14-4. It'll be Brian Gordon, Ryan Buddy, and Casey Smith due up. We face Ron Giavacci here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Also time for an update as to what happened in the past on this date in baseball history, brought to you by Stedman's Recreation in Tooele. Just 20 minutes from the ballpark. Visit Stedman's where you deal with the owner, not a salesman. Brian Gordon to lead things off. He's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. A department that he leads the Stingers in. He now has struck out 89 times. Nobody else with more than 51. Well, let's see what happened on this date. On this date in 1999, Safeco Park in Seattle was open. The Padres scored 2 in the 9th to spoil the opener for the Seattle fans. Padres won it 3-2. Beautiful facility up in Seattle with the Seahawks Stadium across the street. First pitch fastball to Gordon is high. Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. On this date in 1997, the Giants scored 13 runs in the 7th inning. There's a pitch, change up high, ball 2-0. Most in the National League since the Dodgers scored 15 in an inning in 1952. That allowed the Giants to coast to a 16-2 win over the Padres as they sent 19 men to the plate in the 7th. Swing and a miss, 2-1. 80 pitches were thrown in what turned out to be a 52-minute inning. Now the 2-1 pitch to Gordon. Low and outside to the left-hand batter. Ball 3. It was on this date in 1996 that Cal Ripken Jr. was shifted to third base. There's a pitch outside at the knees, ball 4. And there's the second walk issued by Giovacci, and the Stingers have a leadoff man aboard here in the 6th. Brings up Ryan Buddy, who has struck out and popped up in 2 plate appearances. On this date in 1994, corked bat game at Comiskey Park, in Chicago. We'll tell you about that after Giovacci delivers to Ryan Buddy. Breaking ball in at the knees, a strike 0-1. Then White Sox manager Gene Lamont accuses Cleveland slugger Albert Bell of using a corked bat, and umpire Dave Phillips confiscates the bat and stores it in the umpire's dressing room. The 0-1. Breaking ball outside, 1-1, and a scene shades of Mission Impossible. The Indians' Jason Grimsley, as it was revealed 5 years later, crawled 100 feet along a ceiling, drops down into the dressing room, and exchanges Bell's bat for one of Paul Sorrento's. 1-1 pitch. Buddy swings, pops it up down the left field line. A long run for Callaway racing towards the stripe, but he's there, and he'll make the catch for the out. One away. Gordon back to first. That'll bring up Casey Smith, who's 0 for 2. After the Indians' 3-2 win, the switch is discovered to the consternation of the umpires and the White Sox. The Indians subsequently turn over one of Bell's bats, and Bell is given a 10-day suspension, later reduced to 7 games. But I remember 5 years after the fact when Grimsley admitted that he crawled through the ceiling to get that bat. So 1 on, 1 out. Pitch. Smith takes high, ball 1. There is activity in the Edmonton bullpen as a right-hander is up. 1 ball, no strikes on Smith. The infield double play depth for the Trappers as the 1-0 comes home. Low and inside to the right-hand hitter, ball 2. 2-0 the count. On this date in 1979, the Geneva Cubs of the New York-Pennsylvania League scores 15 runs in the 9th inning to cap off a 29-4 romp of the Utica Blue Jays. 2-0 pitch is fouled off. Upper deck first base side, 2-1. A future major leaguer, Scott Fletcher, who played for both the Cubs, the White Sox, and Texas, had 2 singles, 4 doubles, a homer, and 8 RBI in that game. On this date in 1975, a game I attended at County Stadium in Milwaukee, the National League scores 3 runs to beat the American League 6-3, 3 runs in the 9th. Smith fouls it back 2-2. Bill Madlock with the big hit, a 2-run single. Carl Yastrzemski had tied the game for the American League with a 3-run homer to the bullpen in right center field. 1973 on this date, Nolan Ryan, then with the Angels, threw the second no-hitter of the season in taming the Tigers 6-0. Ryan struck out 17 in the game. 2-2 pitch to Smith. Fastball fouled back to the screen. With 2 outs in the 9th, Tiger first baseman Norm Cash, who had struck out his 3 other at-bats, comes to the plate wielding a piano leg. Umpire Ron Luciano points out the illegality, and Cash then pops out using a regulation bat. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. Smith takes a breaking ball low, ball 3. 3-2 the count. Runner at first base, 1 out. Stingers trailing 14-4 here in the 6th. 3-2 payoff pitch to Casey. Swinging a ground ball, foul. Through the coach's box at third. Still 3-2. On this date in 1969, with President Nixon attending his 5th game of the season, the Washington Senators beat the Detroit Tigers 7-3, despite Detroit pulling off the first triple play of the year. On a third to second to first ground ball triple play. 3-2 pitch. Swung on line. A leaping catch hit short by My Serious Tours. To take a hit away from Smith. Brian Gordon scampers back to first. 2 down at the top of the order. And Zach Sorensen, who has 2 singles and a walk tonight. On this date in 1967, Roberto Clemente had a line shot off the right leg of Bob Gibson, fracturing his right fibula. That's going to be all for Ron Chiavanti. And it's time now for another connected wireless call to the bullpen. We'll tell you about the new Trapper Hurler after this on ESPN 1230.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Now at Upper Limit Fitness, we're pleased to announce that our new clearance zone is in all 3 of our stores. The Upper Limit Clearance Zone is a store within a store, bursting at the seams with fantastic savings on new and used quality fitness equipment. You'll discover unbelievable savings on strength equipment, treadmills, bikes, free weights, and gyms. You'll find reconditioned exercise equipment with factory warranty, special deals on benches and bikes, dumbbell racks up to 70% off, Olympic 300-pound sets with base and weights as low as $119, with weight plates for under 30 cents a pound. Our clearance zone is a great place to save on quality fitness equipment, new and used, demos and odds and ends. Check out the great deals on top quality treadmills, bikes, home gyms, and free weights, all at huge clearance zone discounts. Come into any Upper Limit location and look for the clearance zone sign and get ready to save. Upper Limit Fitness, 815 West 2400 South in Salt Lake, 1345 South State in Orem, and at the corner of Antelope and Hillfield Road in Lakey.
Right-hander Scott Randall comes in now for Edmonton, making his 2nd appearance since joining the Trappers. He gave up 2 earned runs and an inning of work on 3 hits in his first appearance. He was signed as a free agent on July 9th after being released by Cincinnati on July 3rd from their AAA affiliate at Louisville. Inherit a runner at first with 2 out for Zach Sorensen. Randall, a former pitcher for the Buzz, and he delivers a strike on the outside corner to knee. He's 0-1. He was with the Buzz during the start of the 2000 season. But on June 14th, the team was traveling from Salt Lake City to Nashville, Tennessee. The 0-1 pitch is in the dirt, 1-1. And during a layover in Atlanta, manager Phil Roop gets a phone call saying that Randall has to go back to Salt Lake City and get his stuff, as he had been claimed off waivers by the Texas Rangers that day and was to be assigned to Oklahoma. 1-1 pitch is fouled back to our left, and the count on Sorensen is 1-2. With Louisville, he made 27 appearances, 1 start, winning 1, losing 4 with a 4.98 ERA. The International League batting .287 against Scott. 1-2 to Sorensen, swing and a miss at a changeup. He struck him out, and that retires the side. No runs, no hits. 1 runner left on base. We go to the 7th. Edmonton 14, the Stingers 4 on ESPN 1230.
Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the big green monster. No sport has more to do with color than baseball. The other place color is key is in cars. If your bumper's scratched, dented, or torn, it takes away from its value. That's where Dent Pro Colors comes along. Dent Pro Colors offers on-site service. They have the latest technology in color matching, and they guarantee their work. So call 877-DENT-PRO. That's 877-DENT-PRO. Dent Pro Colors, automotive excellence.
You asked for it. Now at Upper Limit Fitness, we're pleased to announce that our new clearance zone is in all 3 of our stores. The Upper Limit Clearance Zone is a store within a store, bursting at the seams with fantastic savings on new and used quality fitness equipment. You'll discover unbelievable savings on strength equipment, treadmills, bikes, free weights, and gyms. You'll find reconditioned exercise equipment with factory warranty, special deals on benches and bikes, dumbbell racks up to 70% off, Olympic 300-pound sets with pace and weights as low as $119, with weight plates for under 30 cents a pound. Our clearance zone is a great place to save on quality fitness equipment, new and used, demos and odds and ends. Check out the great deals on top quality treadmills, bikes, home gyms, and free weights, all at huge clearance zone discounts. Come into any Upper Limit location and look for the clearance zone sign and get ready to save. Upper Limit Fitness, 815 West 2400 South in Salt Lake, 1345 South State in Orem, and at the corner of Antelope and Hillfield Road in Layton.
We go now to the 7th inning, and a new pitcher on for the Stingers. It'll be right-hander Derek Turnbow on the pitch for the Stingers for the 28th time this year, his 27th appearance out of the bullpen. Turnbow is 1-1 and lost 4 with 2 saves and a 4.81 earned run average. So Turnbow coming out to face Matt Sapicki, Randy Knorr, and Brian Harris. Greg Jones went 2 innings in his relief outing. Gave up 2 hits, 2 runs. They were both unearned. 1 walk and 1 strikeout. And now a pinch hitter for Sapicki. Jorge Toca, who's not on the roster we were given, is going to pinch hit, though, for Sapicki. Toca coming on the bat. His shakeup of the lineup coming up here in just a moment. The pitch, swing and a miss. Fastball, strike 1. This shakeup in the Edmonton lineup brought to you by Jake's Over the Top. If you haven't tried Jake's Over the Top all white chicken tenders, you're really missing out. Jake's chicken tenders are crispy, hot, and served with home-style fries. It's a home run at Jake's Over the Top. Pitch is low for a ball, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Jorge Toca. First at bat of the season against the Stingers. The 1-1 pitch. Waved at and missed. A slider in the dirt. 1-2. Toca batting .320. 10 doubles, a homer, and 11 runs batted in. So Sapicki leads, having gone 1 for 3 in the game. There's a pitch into the dirt, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Sapicki 1 for 4 in the ball game. Two and 2 the count on Jorge Toca. Turnbow ready, the 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And there's a section down below very happy about getting some ice cream. 1 away. That'll bring up Randy Knorr, who's 2 for 4. He has scored 3 runs. So 1 out. Nor the batter as Turnbow delivers. Swung on, it's lifted into left center field. Mondesi drifting back, angling towards the edge of the warning track, and he'll make the catch for out number 2. So 2 up, 2 down here in the Edmonton 7th. That'll bring up Brian Harris, who's 2 for 3, plus a walk. So 2 outs, nobody on here in the Edmonton 7th inning. Edmonton trying to equal their season high of 4 games above 500. So 2 outs, nobody on. Turnbow ready, the pitch. Strike called, 0-1. Turnbow was the pitcher who volunteered to start on June 30th. Pitched the first 2 innings of that 4-inning game that was suspended. Allowed only 1 hit and no runs, but he walked 4 batters during those 2 innings. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a foul. Back to our left, and the count's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Again, in case you just joined us, Stingers scored 4 in the first. But Edmonton tied it with 4 in the second and took control with a 7-run 3rd inning. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss and a pitch in the dirt. The ball up the third base side. Drop third strike. Buddy throws to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for Derek Turnbow here in the 7th. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Brought to you by Upper Limit Fitness, now with 3 locations: Salt Lake, Orem, and Layton. Upper Limit Fitness will help you stretch a little further. After 6.5, it's 14-4 Edmonton on ESPN 1230.
If you need to lose 15, 20, even 50 pounds or more, then you need the powerful one-day diet, an amazing breakthrough that guarantees rapid weight loss without giving up your favorite foods, counting calories, or taking dangerous diet pills.
I'm Linda. I lost 10 pounds in 7 days. I was skeptical at first, but it's simple, easy, and it really works.
Hi, my name is Kelly. I lost 21 pounds in 37 days and 10 inches off my waist on the one-day diet. I couldn't believe it.
There now exists a bioactive weight loss compound so powerful, so effective that it boosts your metabolism, burns stored fat, and helps you lose weight fast. The one-day diet is much too powerful for people that need to lose less than 15 pounds.
Hi, my name is Anna. I lost 27 pounds in 45 days. I've never tried anything like this. It's truly amazing.
Call now for your risk-free starter pack at 1-800-626-5182. One-day diet is 100% safe, natural, and guaranteed. Call toll-free 1-800-626-5182. That's 1-800-626-5182.
On July 15th, Thirsty Thursday's back at Franklin Covey Field, located at West Temple and 1300 South. Cheer on your Salt Lake Stingers baseball team and enjoy $2 beverages at the ballpark. On Friday, July 16th, we have Pearson's Salted Nut Roll Challenge. On Saturday, July 17th and Sunday, July 18th, come spend the weekend at the ballpark. Summer's here and the time is right. Games start at 7 p.m. The Sunday, July 18th game is a 2 p.m. start. Cheer on your Stingers. Call 485-3800 or log on to www.stingersbaseball.com for more information.
Alfredo Amezaga on the first pitch of the bottom of the 7th lines a single to center field. So Alfredo with his 2nd hit of the ball game. And that's number 9 for Salt Lake in the contest. That'll bring up Dallas McPherson, who flied out to deep center field his last time up. He's 1 for 3 with an RBI single. 14-4 Edmonton here in the 7th. Don't forget to be on the lookout all season long. The Geico Insurance run of the game. The first time the Stingers extend a lead after the 5th inning. That's the Geico Insurance run. First pitch to McPherson outside, ball 1. Greg Solson, your local Geico rep, will donate $10 to the Air Force Fund. For every Geico Insurance run of the game, there have been 26 so far this year, making the total donation $260. As McPherson takes low for a ball, 2-0 from Scott Randall. BCL All-Star with Edmonton as a Twins affiliate in 2002. He went 12-0 for the Trappers with 3.25 ERA and 2 complete games that year. 2-0 to McPherson, way outside, ball 3. 3-0 the count. Randall has pitched for 4 different teams in the league: Colorado Springs, Edmonton, Salt Lake, and Oklahoma, with 2 different tours of duty with the Sky Sox and the Trappers. 3-0 pitch on the way. Green light for McPherson, but he swings and misses. 3-1. Three balls, 1 strike to the left-hand batter. Now the pitch. Swung on, sharply hit toward short on one knee. Torres gets it to second for 1. The throw bounced over to first, but in time for the double play. 6-4-3 double play. That ball looked like it handcuffed his Torres for a moment, but he was able to get it to second, and Medrano bounced his throw over to first, but Vascucci came up with it in plenty of time for the double play. Here's Raul Mondesi, who homered in the first, called out on strikes in the second, and sent Ron Callaway with his shoulder blades scraping the wall for a catch in the 5th inning. So he's 1 for 3. Randall ready, and the pitch to Mondesi. Instead, he steps off. So 2 out, nobody on for Raul Mondesi with Curtis Pride on deck. Two outs, nobody on. The pitch. Mondesi takes outside, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Mondesi again, last played minor league baseball in 1993. The pitch swung on line, past a diving Brian Harris in the left field, a base hit. Third baseman for the Trappers made a great effort but could not flag it down. Mondesi with his second hit. That'll bring up Curtis Pride, who has 2 singles and 3 at-bats tonight. Singers next Thursday with all drinks $2 comes up on August the 5th against Omaha. It's Pride swings and misses for strike 1. Tonight, 7,822 came to watch some baseball and quench their thirst. No balls, 1 strike the count on Curtis Pride. Don't forget to get your tickets now for the big July 24th game at Fireworks Show. Here's a swing and a tap. Foul. Strike 1 as the catcher Knorr tried to wait for the ball and see if it would go into fair territory, but the umpire Morrow quickly called it foul as soon as Knorr touched it. That on July 24th against Portland. 7 o'clock game with the fireworks after, so get your tickets for the big July 24th Pioneer Day game here at Franklin Covey Field. 0-2 the count on Curtis Pride. Mondesi the lead at first. The pitch into the dirt, squirts by the catcher Knorr, but not far enough away for Mondesi to try to advance. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. One and 2 the count on Curtis Pride, just off the disabled list. He now has a 7-game hitting streak with his hits tonight. Now Randall ready, the 1-2. Pride checks his swing, pitch off the right shin guard, the catcher Knorr, and so Mondesi will head to second base, and the count on Pride is 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. A wild pitch charge to Scott Randall. With the count even at 2 balls and 2 strikes on Curtis Pride. Pride waiting. Still waiting. And now time is called. Angels and the Red Sox tied 1-1 in the 5th. Now the 2-2 pitch to Pride. Slider inside at the knees. Ball 3. Fills the count at 3-2. Before being moved on to the Texas organization, Randall made 14 starts for the Buzz in 2000, winning 5 and losing 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Breaking ball low. He walked it. As the first walk issued by Randall, the third given out by Edmonton pitching in the ball game. That'll bring up Alex Pelaez, who tripled in a run in the first. Since then, he's flying to center and grounded to short. So 2 on, 2 out here in the 7th inning. Pitch, Pelaez takes low, ball 1. First final of the night into the PCL. Colorado Springs edges the Zephyrs in New Orleans 3-2. Chris Gazelle now 8-0 on the year for the Sky Sox. Now the 1-0 pitch to Pelaez inside at the belt, 2-0. J.D. Closser and Garrett Atkins homered for Colorado Springs. Former Stinger Mark Kroon picks up his 9th save for the Sky Sox. Now the 2-0 to Pelaez. Up high, ball 3. 3-0 the count, and a wide one would load the bases for Brian Gordon. Three balls, no strikes. Now Randall's pitch. Down the middle at the knees. A strike, 3-1. Three balls, one strike. Elias at the plate with 2 on and 2 out here in the 7th. Randall's pitch. Swing and a pop fly into shallow right center. The second baseman Medrano out. And he'll make the catch to retire the side. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left. We move to the 8th. It's Edmonton 14 and the Stingers 4 on ESPN 1230.
Subaru's big summer inventory sell down is now underway. During this big clearance, Ogden Subaru is offering discounts and savings up to $6,500 on remaining 04 models. To help introduce our award-winning new 05 models, Ogden Subaru is offering a special 39-month lease with a payment of only $269 per month on new 05 Outbacks. Payments on new legacy sedans are set at $249 per month and only $199 per month on 05 Impreza RSs. To participate in these huge savings, all we need is your good credit and $3,000 in trade equity for cap reduction and upfront fees. As an extra bonus, during this big sale, Ogden Subaru pays your sales tax. These are new 05 Subarus, driven by what's inside. After 23 years in business, Ogden Subaru is undisputed the #1 dealer in customer satisfaction in northern Utah. Our low guaranteed prices are absolutely unbeatable. Don't miss this big summer sell-down. Be sure to shop Ogden Subaru before you buy. 3377 Wall Avenue.
Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the Big Green Monster. No sport has more to do with color than baseball. The other place color is key is in cars. If your bumper's scratched, dented, or torn, it takes away from its value. That's where Denpro Colors comes along. Denpro Colors offers on-site service. They have the latest technology in color matching, and they guarantee their work. So call 877-DENPRO. That's 877-DENPRO. Denpro Colors, automotive excellence.
All right, we go to the 8th inning. Steve with a mouthful of popcorn. As the Stingers trail 14-4. Derek Turnbow beginning his 2nd inning of relief. Brandon Watson, My Serious Tourist, and Anthony Medrano due up to face Derek Turnbow. Time now to look ahead at the Stingers' schedule, brought to you by University of Utah Football. The defending Mountain West Conference and Liberty Bowl champs play 6 home games, starting with Texas A&M and finishing with BYU. Season tickets now available at 581-UTIX or online at UtahUtes.com. U of U football, you ain't seen nothing yet. Brandon Watson has driven in 3 runs tonight with a sacrifice fly and a 2-run double. First pitch swinging, he lifts one down the left field line, slicing foul and out of play for strike 1. Again, tomorrow night at 7 o'clock, Jason Middlebrook takes the mound of the Stingers against left-hander Rigo Beltran. Chris Butchek on Saturday night at 7 against right-hander Mike Johnson. Sunday afternoon at 2, Jake Wood goes for the Stingers against right-hander Josh Karp for the Trappers. The 0-1 pitch. Watson takes a strike at the knees, 0-2. And it's on to Sacramento for 4 8:05 starts Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Before the Portland Beavers come in for 4, beginning on the 23rd. Now the 0-2. Low and outside, 1-2 to the left-hand batter. One ball, 2 strikes. With Brandon Watson. Now turned already. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a tap foul at home plate. Still 1-2. Now the catcher Ryan Buddy out to talk with Turnbow. Stingers struggling here tonight, to say the least, after jumping out to a 4-0 lead. 4 in the second, 7 in the third, 1 in the fourth, and 2 in the fifth for Edmonton since. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count on Watson. There's a pitch high for a ball, 2-2 the count. Interesting to note, according to several media sources, the Diamondbacks are actually doing the calling in regards to Randy Johnson, not other teams calling them. 2-2. Low for a ball, 3-2. Diamondbacks calling teams to see who besides the Yankees are ready to trade for him. Boston, Anaheim, and the White Sox are the other teams expected to make a pitch for 5-time Cy Young winner. Now the 3-2 payoff pitch to Watson. Fastball high, he walked him. The leadoff fans on board for the Trappers here in the 8th. That'll bring up Maicer Torres, who's 2 for 4 with a couple runs batted in. His 2-run triple back in the second tied the game at 4-4. Randy Johnson having himself a nice night tonight for Arizona, leading 3-0 through 7. Now the bullpen has taken over. He allowed 4 hits. Pitch to Torres, check swing, he went around. A pitch in the dirt, strike 1. Hard to believe that several teams actually had today off in a 4-day All-Star break. I think I've never seen that before. Usually everybody's in action on the Thursday after the break. The 0-1 to his Torres, and it's a fastball strike in the outside corner above the knees, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes a count. Outfield shaded around toward left for East Torres. Pitch. Change up high and outside to the left-hand batter. 1-2 the count. A 1-2 the count. A lead at first for Watson. Not being hit on Pelaez, with it being a 10-run difference. Turnbow's pitch, and it's low and inside for a ball. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Former Buzz first baseman Doug Minkiewicz put on the disabled list today by Minnesota due to soreness that has persisted recently in his left wrist. Shannon Stewart activated by the Twins. 2-2 pitch on the way to the dirt, scoots by Buddy. And hits the back wall and goes all the way up the first baseline. Well, that's a wild pitch on Turnbow. And the count on his tour is 3 balls and 2 strikes. For Derek, that is his 3rd wild pitch of the year. Ryan Giles back in the lineup for the Braves today for the first time in 2 months after breaking his collarbone in a hard collision with center fielder Andrew Jones in Milwaukee on May 15th. Now the 3-2 payoff pitch to his Torres. High and outside, and so Derek Turnbow has walked the first 2 batters here in the 8th inning. That'll bring up Anthony Medrano. He has 2 hits and a couple of runs batted in the ball game. So 2 on, nobody out. Watson at second base, is Torres at first. Pitch. Fastball strike on the inside corner. High, and it's 0-1 as activity begins to serve down Singer's bullpen. A Turnbow ready. The 0-1 to Medrano. Breaking ball low, evens the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Brandon Emmanuel up in the Salt Lake bullpen. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now Turnbow ready to pitch. High and inside and off the glove, the catcher Buddy. And now the runners very belatedly move up to second and third. And now runners at second and third, and nobody out at a 2-1 count on Medrano. That will likely go as another wild pitch. And it is. So runners at second and third, nobody out now for the Trappers here in the 8th. It's been an ugly ball game from the Stingers' standpoint. Now the 1-1 pitch to Medrano. Long on, lifted in the air towards right. Thorpe coming in, makes the catch. Tacking at third is Watson. He comes on home to throw to the plate, not in time. Sacrifice fly and a run batted in for Medrano makes it 15-4. It would have been close. We thought he was up the first base side, maybe a step, and he had to reach back with the tag rather than be on the plate and take the throw and maybe have that platter blocked off. As it is, though, Watson scores on the sacrifice fly, and that is the third run batted into the night for Anthony Medrano. 15-4 Edmonton. That'll bring up Ron Callaway. 2 for 4 with a couple of runs added in. Turnbow's pitch. Callaway swings and he misses strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Eagles have scored twice in the bottom of the 5th and have taken a 3-1 lead on the Red Sox. Now the pitch. Callaway takes outside a ball, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. RBI double by Darren Erstad and a run-scoring single by Benji Molina. 1-1 the count on Callaway. Pitch. Change up outside, ball 2. 2-1 the count. Mariners have taken a 2-1 lead on Cleveland on a home run by the former Rainier, Justin Leone, his first big league blast. 2-1 the count on Callaway. Turnbull ready, the pitch. Fastball high and away, ball 3. 3-1 the count. Now the catcher, Buddy, goes to the mound to have a word with Turnbull. Three more finals into the PCL. Nashville beat Omaha 9-4. Memphis edged Iowa 6-5. And Oklahoma topped Albuquerque 7-4. 3 balls, 1 strike the count on Callaway. Turnbull's pitch. Swung on and flared down the left field side, slicing foul into the Edmonton bullpen. Curtis Bryant giving chase, but he ran out of real estate. Fresno has a 6-1 lead over Tacoma in the 4th. Edmonton could close to within 2 of the Rainiers, who have lost a lot over the last 3 weeks in regards to both position players and pitching. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count on Callaway. Now Turnbow's payoff pitch. A little bit high, and that's his 3rd walk of the inning. Runners at first and second base, 1 out for Valentino Pascucci, and that's going to be all. For Derek Turnbow, as Mike Brumley will make another connected wireless call to the bullpen. Brad Emanuel will come on to pitch here in the 8th inning right after this 1-minute timeout on ESPN 1230.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Big summer inventory sell-down is now underway. During this big clearance, Ogden Subaru is offering discounts and savings up to $6,500 on remaining 04 models. To help introduce our award-winning new 05 models, Ogden Subaru is offering a special 39-month lease with payment of only $269 per month on new 05 Outbacks. Payments on new Legacy sedans are set at $249 per month and only $199 per month on 05 Impreza RSs. To participate in these huge savings, all we need is your good credit and $3,000 in trade equity for cap reduction and upfront fees. As an extra bonus, during this big sale, Ogden Subaru pays your sales tax. These are new 05 Subarus driven by what's inside. After 23 years of business, Ogden Subaru is undisputed the #1 dealer in customer satisfaction in northern Utah. Our low guaranteed prices are absolutely unbeatable. Don't miss this big summer sell down. Be sure to shop Ogden Subaru before you buy. 3377 Wall Avenue.
Right-hander Brandon Emanuel comes on for the 20th time this year. His 13th visit out of the bullpen. He's 0-6 with a 7.54 earned average and 2 saves. PCL batting .350 against Brandon. He inherits runners at first and second base with 1 out. 15-4 Edmonton here in the 8th inning. Valentino Pascucci will be the first batter that Emanuel faces. Pascucci 2 for 5 with a double, a run scored, and a run batted in. So Pascucci getting set to stand in. So with 2 on and 1 out, Pascucci stands in. Well, the drama's been gone since the 7-run third snapped to 4 all time. First pitch from Emanuel to Pascucci. Breaking ball, knee high, over for a strike, 0-1. Can't close the books on Turnbow's line as he's responsible for the 2 men on base. Now Emanuel with the 0-1. Started after it, held up to 10th and ease, a strike, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Infield, double play depth. Eagles have now put up a 5 spot in the 5th. Sean Figgins with a 2-run single to lead the Red Sox 6-1. Go to Pascucci. Breaking ball low. 1-2 the count on Val. Emanuel, the 5th pitcher employed by manager Mike Crumley tonight. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now Emanuel's pitch. Low, ball 2. 2-2 the count. Ryan Church, the right fielder's on deck. Two balls, 2 strikes to Pascucci. Moving a career high 6 runs batted in 1 game with a couple of homers against the Stingers on July 1st of last year. Now Emanuel's 2-2 to Pascucci. Swing and a pop foul coming back over the roof and out of play. 2-2 the count on Pascucci. He appeared in 12 games earlier this year for Montreal and 5 for 23, 217 average, no extra base hits, and 2 runs batted in. Now Emanuel ready, the 2-2 to Pascucci. Long on, driven high, driven deep, but slicing well, foul, out of play. So we'll do it again at 2 balls and strikes. Well, the Arizona bullpen has blown Randy Johnson's lead. Putting up 4 runs in the 8th. The Dodgers still batting, leading the Diamondbacks in Phoenix 4-3. Phoenix probably saying, get me out of here. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The trade deadline 16 days away. In baseball, 2-2. Pascucci takes low, ball 3. Somewhat of an artificial trade deadline. You can make deals afterwards, but the players themselves have to clear waivers, and occasionally deals are blocked. 3 balls, 2 strikes on Pascucci. As Emmanuel deals. Swung on, high bouncing ball over the head of McPherson down the left field line. Torres is being waved in to score on the RBI single by Pascucci. A high chopper over the head of McPherson at third, and now it's 16-4 Edmonton. And that equals the most runs scored by the Trappers in a game this year. Most runs allowed by the Stingers, 17. That was on May 12th against Albuquerque. Stingers lost that one 17-8. As the Isotopes scored 13 runs in the last 3 innings of that game. Ryan Church takes a fastball strike, and it's 0-1. The runner at second base, Callaway. Pascucci at first. 0-1, the count on Church. Manuel ready, but Church is not. His timeout is called at home plate. Now Brandon sets. Everybody ready? Here's the 0-1. Low and in the dirt. Blocked for the catcher, Buddy, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Looking up and down the lineup. Everybody who started for Edmonton had at least 1 hit. Pitch. Swinging a fastball and a foul. Back into the screen. 1-2. Church the batter. Playing in July this year after missing most of this month a year ago with a left thumb contusion. He played only 99 games last year. For Akron. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count as Emmanuel deals. Swinging a ground ball foul. The Stingers dug out at first. Still 1-2 on Ryan Church. 16-4 Edmonton. Manuel looks in, gets his sign from his catcher, Buddy. Here's the 1-2 to Church. Swing and a pitch in the dirt. He struck him out. First strikeout for Emmanuel. That is strikeout number 8 for Stingers pitching in the ball game. 2 outs. Here's Jorge Toca, who pinch hit for Matt Sapicki in the 7th. Take over as the DH. 2 on, 2 out. Toca struck out facing Eric Turnbow in his first at bat. Manuel's first pitch to Toca. Swing and a miss, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike to count. Top of the 8th inning. 16-4 Edmonton. Now Toca makes the 0-1. Swung on and he lifts 1 foul over the roof and onto West Temple. The count's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Now Manuel toes the rubber, looks in, gets his sign from Buddy. The pitch. He struck him out on a pitch in the dirt, and that retires the side. 2 more runs across for Edmonton. 1 hit. No errors, and 2 left. We go to the bottom of the 8th. It's Edmonton 16, the Stingers 4 on ESPN, 1230.
You asked for it. Now at Upper Limit Fitness, we're pleased to announce that our new clearance zone is in all 3 of our stores. The Upper Limit Clearance Zone is a store within a store, bursting at the seams with fantastic savings on new and used quality fitness equipment. You'll discover unbelievable savings on strength equipment, treadmills, bikes, free weights, and gyms. You'll find reconditioned exercise equipment with factory warranty, special deals on benches and bikes, dumbbell racks up to 70% off, Olympic 300-pound sets with base and weights as low as $119, with weight plates for under 30 cents a pound. Our clearance zone is a great place to save on quality fitness fitness equipment, new and used, demos and odds and ends. Check out the great deals on top quality treadmills, bikes, home gyms, and free weights, all at huge clearance zone discounts. Come into any Upper Limit location and look for the clearance zone sign and get ready to save. Upper Limit Fitness, 815 West 2400 South in Salt Lake, 1345 South State and Orem, and at the corner of Antelope and Hillfield Road in Layton.
On July 15th, Thirsty Thursday's back at Franklin Covey Field, located at West Temple and 1300 South. Cheer on your Salt Lake Stingers baseball team and enjoy $2 beverages at the ballpark. On Friday, July 16th, we have Pearson's Salted Nut Roll Challenge. On Saturday, July 17th and Sunday, July 18th, come spend the weekend at the ballpark. Summer's here and the time is right. Games start at 7 p.m. The Sunday, July 18th game is a 2 p.m. start. Cheer on your Stingers. Call 485-3800 or log on to www.stingersbaseball.com for more information.
Ryan Gordon, Ryan Buddy, Casey Smith due to face Scott Randall as we go to the 8th. 16-4 Trappers. Brian Gordon, a couple of strikeouts and a walk in his 3-plate appearances tonight. First pitch for Randall is low, ball 1. 1-0 the count on the left-hand batter. Activity now in the Edmonton bullpen, a right-hander. The pitch low and inside. The ball. 2-0 the count on Gordon. Ryan tonight awaits the 2-0. Swung on, popped the foul, third base side. The wind will push that one out of play. The third baseman Brian Harris gave chase. The count's 2-1. Gordon coming into tonight, tied with Adam Riggs for the team lead in home runs at 16. He leads Adam by 3 in the RBI department for the team lead. Now the 2-1. Gordon swings at a fastball and fouls it back to the screen. 2-2. Well, wishful thinking on my part, or at least from the part of the Sports Network. 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss at a breaking ball in the dirt. Drop third strike. Norris throw to first. Pulls past Cucci off the back, but he's able to reach back with his left foot and get the out. One away. That'll bring up Ryan Buddy, who's 0 for 3. I chuckled because the Sports Network, the official statistical corporation for the Pacific Coast League and all of minor league baseball, also has their online and scoreboard. And, well, I wish this were true, but it actually had the Stingers scoring 10 runs in the bottom of the 7th to tie it at 14-all. If that's the case, I missed a good inning. There's a pitch low and outside for a ball, 1-0. It is the 16-4 game. Now the 1-0, Buddy swings it, fouls it back, equaling the count at 1-1. 16 runs, 17 hits, no errors for Edmonton, 4 runs, 10 hits, and 2 errors for the Stingers. The Giants with a 2-run ninth and still batting, and Colorado leading 5-4 now as Buddy swings and missed 1 and 2. Struck out, popped up, and flied out. Pitch. Curveball, strike 3 call. Beauty from Randall. Had Buddy leaning back out of the way before it broke back over the plate. Third strikeout for Scott Randall, the 10th for Edmonton pitching in the ball game. 2 outs for Casey Smith, who's 0 for 3. Called out on strikes in the second, grounded out to second in the 4th, and lined out to his Torres at short his last time up. Pitch, breaking ball low, ball 1. 1-0 the count on. Out the pitch. Curveball in at the knees. Strike 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike the count on Casey. Now the pitch. Smith swings and lights one into right center field, a base hit. Played on the third hop by Ryan Church out there, and so Smith aboard with a 2-out single. Third hit off of Scott Randall, the 11th hit of the ball game for the Stingers. That'll bring up Zach Sorensen, who's 2 for 3. A 1 on, 2 out for the Stingers here in the 8th. Right-hander ready. The pitch is back, swung on, flared down the left field line. Callaway, a long run, makes the catch to retire the side. No runs, 1 hit, 1 runner left on. We go to the 9th. Edmonton 16 and the Stingers 4 on ESPN 1230.
If you need to lose 15, 20, even 50 pounds or more, then you need the powerful one-day diet, an amazing breakthrough that guarantees rapid weight loss without giving up your favorite foods, counting calories, or taking dangerous diet pills.
I'm Linda. I lost 10 pounds in 7 days. I was skeptical at first, but it's simple, easy, and it really works.
Hi, my name is Kelly. I lost 21 pounds in 37 days and 10 inches off my waist on the one-day diet. I couldn't believe it.
There now exists a bioactive weight loss compound so powerful, so effective that it boosts your metabolism, burns stored fat, and helps you lose weight fast. The one-day diet is much too powerful for people that need to lose less than 15 pounds.
Hi, my name is Anna. I lost 27 pounds in 45 days. I've never tried anything like this. It's truly amazing.
Call now for your risk-free starter pack at 1-800-626-5182. One-day diet is 100% safe, natural, and guaranteed. Call toll-free 1-800-626-5182. That's 1-800-626-5182.
Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the big green monster. No sport has more to do with color than baseball. The other place color is key is in cars. If your bumper's scratched, dented, or torn, it takes away from its value. That's where Dent Pro Colors comes along. Dent Pro Colors offers on-site service. They have the latest technology in color matching, and they guarantee their work. So call 877-DENT-PRO. That's 877-DENT-PRO. Dent Pro Colors, automotive excellence.
Well, we go to the 9th inning. Randy Knorr, Brian Harris, Brandon Watson, the bottom third of the Edmonton order, due up to face. Right-hander Brandon Emanuel came on last inning with 1 out. Randy Knorr tonight, 2 for 5, with 3 runs scored, a couple of RBI. First pitch to Knorr, breaking ball off the knees, a strike, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Emanuel ready, the 0-1. Strike, curveball on the outside corner at the knees, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count on North. Now the 0-2. Into the dirt, a ball, 1-2 the count. Again tomorrow night, a 7 o'clock start. Jason Middlebrook, the record of 6-5, takes the mound for the Stingers against left-hander Rigo Beltran, who's 2-0 for the Trappers. Now the 1-2 pitch to Knorr. Swinging a ground ball past the mound. Mezzica to his left, flags it down behind second base, and he'll throw to first for the out. Nicely done by Alfredo. 1 away, and that'll bring up Brian Harris. He's 2 for 4 with a walk and 3 runs scored. These two teams after tonight still have 13 more games against one another left this year. The first pitch to the left-hand hitting Harris. Long on, grounded right side and under the glove of Pelaez into right field for a base hit. Alex ranging to his right but couldn't quite get there, and so Harris has his 3rd hit of the game. For Edmonton, I believe that is their 18th hit of the night. Yes, that is their 18th hit. Most hits in a game this year, 20, April the 23rd at Fresno for the Trappers. Now the pitch swung on, slapped past the diving McPherson down the left field line. Right over to cut it off quickly to hold Watson to a single, his 2nd hit of the game. Now runners are at first and second base with 1 out. bring us to the top of the order, and My Serious Tourist. He's 2 for 4 with 2 runs scored and 2 runs batted in. Emmanuel ready, the pitch. Breaking ball over for a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike the count. Stinger with 4 runs in the first and nothing since. There's a pitch, swing, and a miss at a breaking ball, and the count's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Right-hander ready, the pitch. Just missed with a breaking ball low, 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Now the pitch swung on and tapped foul. Right at home plate. The count remains 1-2. My Serious Tourist. Infield, double play, depth, the Stingers. Now, Manuel ready. The 1-2 delivery. Swung on, popped up foul, left field side, twisting out of play. So it remains 1-2. Brumley has used 5 pitchers tonight. And everyone has struggled. One and two the count on these tourists. Now Emmanuel steps off. 7,822 paid attendance here tonight. Now Emmanuel ready. The 1-2. Swung on, hit in the air to center field. Mondesi racing back, still going back, reaches out, and it's off his glove. Over to third base goes Harris. He'll be held up there. And now the bases are loaded with 1 out. That ball going back and slicing on Mondesi. Reached out, got his mitt on it, but could not control it. See how they rule it, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out for Anthony Medrano, who's driven in 3 runs. And it is going to be a single. A long one, but a single nonetheless. Now the Trappers have tied their season high of 20 hits. Bases loaded, 1 out. Pitch to Medrano. Strike on the inside corner at the belt, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike the count. There's a strike call. The count's 0-2. The only home run of this game belonging to Raul Mondesi back in the first inning. The first pitch he saw. There's a pitch, line to center field. That's a base hit. In from third, Harris scores. Everybody else moves up 90 feet. And it's now 17-4 Edmonton, and the bases are still loaded with 1 out. The Trappers now with new season highs in runs scored and runs batted in. The bases remain loaded. 1 out for Ron Callaway. The first pitch on the way is hit in the air down the left field line. Curtis Pride over near the stripe, and it foul ground has it. Tagging at third Watson will score on the sacrifice foul fly by Ron Calloway. That's his third RBI of the game, and it's now 18-4 Edmonton. That's the most runs given up by the Stingers in a game this year. Now an 18-4 ball game as two more runs have come across here in the ninth. That'll bring up Valentino Pascucci, who's 3-4-6. That's right, we've got guys coming to the plate for the seventh time in the game. Now Emmanuel ready, and the pitch to Pascucci. Outside, ball one. 1-0 the count. Also the most hits allowed by the Stingers this year. There's a curveball in at the knees. A strike, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike count. Now Emmanuel ready. Here's the 1-1 to Pascucci. Ripped into left field, a base hit. Torres will stop at third, and the bases are reloaded with 2 out. That's the 4th hit of the game for Edmonton. So the bases loaded, 2 outs for Ryan Church. Struck out swinging his last time up. Two outs here in the ninth. Base loaded. Emmanuel ready. Here's the pitch. Line shot, pass. Pelaez down the right field line. Hit to score East Torres. Hit to score Medrano. And into third base goes Pascucci on a 2-run double by Ryan Church. And now it's 20-4 Edmonton. Two outs. Church has now driven in 4 runs in the ball game. And the batter will be Jorge Toca, who struck out both times. He's come to the plate since coming in. Most runs allowed by the Stingers in a game, 22. That was actually by the Buzz. May 19th of 1999 here against Memphis. As Toca fouls it back, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Emmanuel ready to pitch. Swinging a ground ball, foul. Past the third base coach's box, and the count's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. This is the 3rd inning of the game in which the Trappers have batted around. Now Emmanuel ready. The 0-2 pitch to Toca. Swung on, lifted into left center field. Mondesi on the run, reaches out and drops the ball. Pascucci scores, Church scores, and it's now 22-4 Edmonton. And the Bluebirds are out at full force. That'll be an error on the center fielder Mondesi. No RBIs for Toca. So the 22 runs equals the most given up by the Salt Lake franchise in one game. The Memphis Redbirds did it here on May 19th. This could be a record for the largest margin of loss in franchise history. There's a pitch low for a ball, 1-0. The record is 17 runs when Memphis won on May 21st of 99. 18-1. 1 ball pitch to Noor, and it's in at the knees, a strike, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now Emmanuel ready, and the 1-1 pitch to Noor. Strike on the outside corner at the knees, 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. In the last 2 runs are unearned. Just 5 out of the 22 runs are unearned. Pitch, swing and a miss. He struck him out, and the inning is over. 6-run score on 4, 5, 6 hits, 1 error. 1 runner left on the base pass. We go to the bottom of the 9th. Edmonton 22 and the Stingers 4 on ESPN 1230.
Ogden Subaru's big summer inventory sell-down is now underway. During this big clearance, Ogden Subaru is offering discounts and savings up to $6,500 on remaining 04 models. To help introduce our award-winning new 05 models, Ogden Subaru is offering a special 39-month lease, the payment of only $269 per month on new 05 Outbacks. Payments on new Legacy sedans are set at $249 per month, and only $199 per month on 05 Impreza RSs. To participate in these huge savings, all we need is your good credit and $3,000 in trade equity for cap reduction and upfront fees. As an extra bonus, during this big sale, Ogden Subaru pays your sales tax. These are new 05 Subarus, driven by what's inside. After 23 years in business, Ogden Subaru is undisputed the #1 dealer in customer satisfaction in northern Utah. Our low guaranteed prices are absolutely unbeatable. Don't miss this big summer showdown. Be sure to shop Ogden Subaru before you buy. 3377 Wall Avenue.
On July 15th, Thursday's back at Franklin Covey Field, located at West Temple in 1300 South. Cheer on your Lake Stingers baseball team. Enjoy $2 beverage at the ballpark. On Friday, July 16th, we have Pearson's Salted Nut Roll Challenge. On Saturday, July 17th and Sunday, July 18th, come spend the weekend at the ballpark. Summer's here and the time is right. Games start at 7 p.m. The Sunday, July 18th game is a 2 p.m. start. Cheer on your Stingers. Call 485-3800 or log on to www.stingersbaseball.com for more information.
All right, we go to the 9th inning. It's 22-4 in favor of Edmonton, a game that Stingers once led 4-0. Jeremy Decox, the former Sacramento River Cat, comes on to finish it off now. For the Edmonton Trappers, Decox making his 8th appearance. He's 1-1 with a 9.64 earned run average. They'll face Alfredo Amezaga to start things off. Alfredo 2 for 4. Decox ready, the pitch. Swung on and pulled down the right field line, but hooking foul into the seat, strike 1. Edmonton with Callaway, Watson, and Church in left, center, and right. Harris, Eastouris, Medrano, and Pascucci, the infield third to first. The battle of Decox pitching, and Knorr catching. Pitch down low for a ball. That evens the count to Alfredo at 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 the count on Alfredo as Decox delivered. Swung on, lifted in the air towards right. Ryan Church drifting towards the corner, slows down, stops, waits, reaches up and makes the catch for out number 1. So Amezaga retired, 1 away. That'll bring up Dallas McPherson. McPherson, 1 for 4 with an RBI back in the first inning. One out, the base is empty. Decox delivers high, ball 1. He appeared in 5 games last year against Salt Lake. No decisions with a 1.80 earned run average. The pitch swung on and sliced foul up over the roof. The third base side of the count is even at 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 the count on McPherson as Decox delivered. Ball 2, 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike the count. Now pitch. Low for a ball, it's 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike the count. Pearson waiting. Peacock's ready to pitch. Swung on, and there's a long drive. Deep to right center field. That ball's up there. It's out there, and it is gone. Landing near the, caught rather, by the light standard in right center. A home run for Dallas McPherson, and it's now a 22-5 ball game. For McPherson, his 9th home run and his 22nd RBI. So now it's a 22-5 game, and the batter will be Paul Mondesi, who's 2 for 4. Pitch on the way. Mondesi takes low. Ball 1. 1-0 the count. Right-hand batter, Mondesi homered, called on a strike, slide to deep left and signal. There's a swing and a miss at a breaking ball, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the 1-1. Fastball low for a ball. And the count's 2-1. The pitch, Mondesi takes the strike. Knee high in the outer half of the plate. Now the 2-2 to Mondesi. Breaking ball low and outside. Fills the count at 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Now Peacock delivers. Bounces it in, ball 4. So the walk issued to Mondesi. Now here's Curtis Pride. Pride on the night so far. 2 for 3 plus a walk. Swing and a miss. The count 0-1. No balls, 1 strike to count. Now Peacock's ready. The 0-1 pitch to Pride. Checked his swing and a pitch low for a ball, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike on Pride. Stingers trailing 22-5 here in the ninth. Now Peacock delivers. Swinging a ground ball, foul. First base side, 1-2 to count on Kurtz. Alex Pelaez to next. Peacock's ready. The 1-2 pitch to Pride. Low and outside. A ball, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This one you could describe as ugly with a capital ugly. First, 6th, and 7th, the all scoreless innings for the Trappers tonight. To Pride, swing and a miss. He struck him out. First strikeout for Peacock, and that is the 11th by Edmonton pitching rather in the ball game. Scott Randall ended up going 2 1/3 innings. Gave up 3 hits. No runs. Struck out 3 and walked 1. Threw 1 wild pitch as Pelaez takes low, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Now the pitch. Rise swings and chops one to short. Torres has it. The flip to first. And that is the ball game. In the ninth inning, 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. Final score here at Franklin Covey Field, the Edmonton Trappers 22 and the Salt Lake Stingers 5. We'll be back with the 10th inning show after this on ESPN 1230.
This has been Salt Lake Stingers baseball. Stay tuned for a complete wrap-up of tonight's game. The 10th inning show is coming up next on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Chip here from Sky Satellite. Well, you've put it off long enough, and the lowest price ever offered by DirecTV is about to become a thing of the past. Hey, but you still have till this Saturday to take advantage of $29.99 pricing for over 130 channels of 100% pure digital entertainment. 100% digital, eye-popping, ear-pumping, crystal-clear picture and sound on every single channel. Plus, if you call Sky Satellite before Saturday, you can get your new DirecTV system absolutely free of charge. No games and no gimmicks. You'll get a free DirecTV system for as many as 4 TVs, including free installation. Listen, don't wait any longer. Call Sky Satellite right now and get your free DirecTV system and programming for only $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. Plus, the next 10 callers will receive an added bonus, a $100 receiver upgrade free. Get on-screen caller ID, an upgraded remote control, and built-in video games on every DirecTV receiver. Hurry, this offer's about to end. Call 978-0022. That's 978-0022.
If you need to lose 15, 20, even 50 pounds or more, then you need the powerful one-day diet, an amazing breakthrough that guarantees rapid weight loss without giving up your favorite foods, counting calories, or taking dangerous diet pills.
I'm Linda. I lost 10 pounds in 7 days. I was skeptical at first, but it's simple, easy, and it really works.
Hi, my name is Kelly. I lost 21 pounds in 37 days and 10 inches off my waist on the one-day diet. I couldn't believe it.
There now exists a bioactive weight loss compound so powerful, so effective that it boosts your metabolism, burns stored fat, and helps you lose weight fast. The one-day diet is much too powerful for people that need to lose less than 15 pounds.
Hi, my name is Anna. I lost 27 pounds in 45 days. I've never tried anything like this. It's truly amazing.
Call now for your risk-free starter pack at 1-800-626-5182. One-day diet is 100% safe, natural, and guaranteed. Call toll-free 1-800-626-5182. That's 1-800-626-5182.
The game is over, and the fans are leaving the ballpark. It's time now for the 10th inning show. A complete wrap-up of tonight's game with a look at the rest of the Pacific Coast League and Major League Baseball. This is the 10th inning show on ESPN 1230 AM. Now let's go back to the ballpark with the voice of the Stingers, Steve Klauke.
Welcome back to Franklin Covey Field. And it was an ugly night for Salt Lake Stingers as they fall this evening by a final score of 22-5 as the Trappers equal the most runs ever scored by a team against the Salt Lake franchise, and it also equals the largest margin of loss by the Salt Lake franchise in a game in their history. As the Trappers won it, the totals 22 runs, 23 hits, no errors, and 12 men left on the base paths for the Trappers. For the Stingers, 5 runs on 12 hits, 3 errors, and 10 men left on base. The winning pitcher, Ron Giavacci, now 4-6 on the year. The losing pitcher, Steve Green, he now drops to 5-9. Time of the game, 3 hours, 34 minutes. And the paid attendance here tonight, 7,822, as they saw the Stingers jump out to a 4-0 lead. Looked like it was going to be a fun night at the ballpark. Raul Mondesi homered on the first pitch he saw in a Stingers uniform. A 2-run blast, but it was all downhill from there as the Trappers came back to tie it with a 4-run second inning, and then they took control of the ball game with a 7-run third inning. And they did not allow the Stingers another run until they got the home run from Dallas McPherson in the 9th inning. Again, every starter for Edmonton had at least 1 hit in the game. Ryan Church had 4 runs batted in. Anthony Medrano had 4 runs batted in as well for the Trappers in the ball game as they win it by a score of 22-5. It's time now for tonight's impossible defensive play of the game, brought to you by the Gus Paulos Group. The Gus Paulos Auto Group. With Gus, anything is possible. We go to the fifth inning. Ryan Church leading off. Home Directories Company. We'll give it to you after the 2-1 pitch to Church. Swung on line, caught by Alex Pelaez. Racing to his right, reaches up and backhands the hard hit ball by Ryan Church. And takes a single, maybe a double away from Church. And that could very well be our impossible defensive play of the game. Brought to you by the Gus Paulos Auto Group. And it was a nice play by Alex Pelaez there. Gus Paulos may be short, but his selection of quality used cars sure isn't. Visit his new used car dealership at Jordan Landing. So the Stingers fall to the Trappers 22-5. We'll come back and let you know what else happened around the PCL as well as Major League Baseball after this on ESPN 1230.
Ogden Subaru's big summer inventory sell-down is now underway. During this big clearance, Ogden Subaru is offering discounts and savings up to $6,500 on remaining 04 models. To help introduce our award-winning new 05 models, Ogden Subaru is offering a special 39-month lease with a payment of only $269 per month on new 05 Outbacks. Payments on new Legacy sedans are set at $249 per month and only $199 per month on 05 Impreza RSs. To participate in these huge savings, all we need is your good credit and $3,000 in trade equity for cap reduction and upfront fees. As an extra bonus, during this big sale, Ogden Subaru pays your sales tax. These are new 05 Subarus driven by what's inside. After 23 years in business, Ogden Subaru is undisputed the #1 dealer in customer satisfaction in northern Utah. Our low guaranteed prices are absolutely unbeatable. Don't miss this big summer sell-down. Be sure to shop Ogden Subaru before you buy. 3377 Wall Avenue.
The USA is out of the box strong. For an athlete, it's a sweat, determination, and dedication to get to the Olympics. But for you, it only takes $9.99. The games begin with Comcast. Just $9.99 a month for 2 months. Gets you a depth of coverage like nothing you've ever seen. 30 high-definition hours a day on NBC, MSNBC, CNBC, Bravo, and Telemundo. Plus hundreds of Comcast digital cable channels. And a surge of in-depth Summer Olympic coverage with Comcast high-speed internet, 3 megabit download. Just $9.99 a month for 2 months. You just can't get enough of a good thing. So call 1-800-COMCAST and get Comcast cable and high-speed internet installed today. Each just $9.99 a month for 2 months.
After first 2 months with a rate apply, HTTP box requires internet speeds may vary. Switching customers only. All services not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Now, back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, welcome back to Franklin Covey Field, where Edmonton traps the Stingers by a final score of 22-5. Time now to find out what else happened in the Pacific Coast League, as well as Major League Baseball, as we find out what else happened under the lights tonight, courtesy of GE Lighting and the new Reveal light bulb. You can check out the Reveal bulb at your locally owned Ace Hardware store. In the Pacific Coast League, 2 games are still in progress. Tucson leading Sacramento 11-3. The River Cats batting at the top of the 9th at Tucson Electric Park. In the 6th inning at Fresno, the Grizzlies lead Tacoma by a score of 9-2. Finals elsewhere, Las Vegas limited to 2 hits as Portland shuts out the 51s 6-0. Oklahoma beats Albuquerque 7-4. Former Buzzman Chad Allen with his 5th home run for the Redhawks. Memphis edges Iowa by a score of 6-5. Colorado Springs wins at New Orleans 3-2. Chris Cassell for the Sky Sox is now 8-0. And at Omaha, the Royals lose to Nashville by a score of 9-4. In the American League, the Red Sox are batting in the 9th, trailing the Angels 8-1. Darren Erstad with his 3rd home run of the year for Anaheim, as the Angels snapped a 1-all tie with a 5-run 5th inning. Finals, Baltimore edged Tampa Bay 5-4. The Yankees hit 5 solo homers, 2 by Alex Rodriguez, as the Yankees beat Detroit 5-1. It was Kansas City downing Minnesota 3-1, but Chicago doesn't add to their lead over the Twins as the White Sox fall at Oakland 4-2. And at Seattle, the Mariners edged Cleveland by a final score of 2-1. National League, It was San Francisco trailing 4-3 going to the ninth, but the Giants score 4 runs to beat the Rockies 7-5. Scott Air gets the save for the Giants. Dodgers rally with 4 runs off the Arizona bullpen, spoiling 7 shutout innings by Randy Johnson. L.A. beats Arizona 4-3. In 11 innings, the Mets beat the Phillies 3-2. Jose Parra, the former Buzzman, gets the save gets the win for New York. It was St. Louis over Cincinnati 7-2. Matt Morris now 10-6. Atlanta shuts out Montreal 8-0, and the Cubs down the Brewers by a final score of 4-1. And that's a look at the out-of-town scoreboard. We'll have just a couple of highlights from tonight's game right after this on ESPN 1230.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM. The year was 1979. A little-known car was introduced to the public. Little did anyone know this car would go on to be one of the most highly acclaimed and best-selling cars ever. Talking to Malone Honda is celebrating the 25th anniversary edition of the Honda Accord. The Accord has won Car and Driver's 10 Best 18 of the 22 years of its publication. And to celebrate this silver anniversary, Stockton to Malone Honda is drastically reducing the prices of all Accords, Civics, Elements, and CRVs. Remember, when you drive a Honda, you're averaging more miles to the gallon than a comparable domestic. And right now, at Stockton to Malone Honda, we'll give you above or fair market value for your trade. And when you make a deal, Stockton to Malone Honda will pay off your old car no matter what you owe. Get out to Stockton to Malone Honda and see the silver anniversary edition of the Accord. Stockton to Malone Honda in the South Alabama Mall just off I-15 at 106 South. Go!
To the podium and spokesman Joey McDonald.
Karen Pullman's Bowling Center is now open at 7990 South, 1300 East. Yes, you, sir.
Yeah, you said before the new center will be 16 lanes?
Right, built to the standards of Junior Olympic Bowling Master Instructor and USA Bowling Gold Coach Karen Pullman.
Yeah, is Karen Pullman having a grand opening special?
Yes, you'll save with a ball, bag, shoes, and lesson for only $99, plus deep discounts on all in-stock clothing items. Also note, you'll find the Bowling Pro Shop department store.
What about Karen Pullman's legendary embroidery?
The new center has over 3,000 square feet to create your custom embroidered letter jackets and uniforms for teams and businesses. Also, you'll find a full-service cafe that is open for lunch and dinner.
Good news. Call 233-1101 to register now for fall leagues. And remember, purchase a bowling ball and receive instruction on the lanes from a certified instructor. Back to you.
Welcome back to Franklin Covey Field, where things got off to a great start tonight for the Stingers and went rapidly downhill. Steve Green worked a 1-2-3 first inning, and then in the bottom of the first, Zach Sorensen stole second. And after Alfredo Amezaga struck out, Dallas McPherson knocked home Sorensen. Chiavazzi ready, the pitch. Swinging a ground ball, right side and through into right field, a base hit. Here comes Sorensen. Here comes Trips' throw to the plate, up the line, and not in time. It's an RBI single for Dallas McPherson. And the Stingers are out in front, 1-0. So it was 1-0, and then Raul Mondesi, rehabbing from his torn hamstring, came to the plate for the first time in a Salt Lake uniform. First pitch to Mondesi here, swung on, and there it goes, deep to left. That ball's up there, it's out there, and it's gone. Raul Mondesi on his first pitch on a Stingers rehab assignment lines a home run off the sidewalk and left, and the Stingers now lead it by a score of 3-0. And they would add one more as Curtis Pride singled to left, and then Alex Pelaez tripled to right center field, and the Stingers had a 4-0 lead. But the roof caved in the second and in the third. Valentino Pascucci doubled off of Steve Green. He was tripled in by Ryan Church to make it 4-1. 1 out later, he was doubled in by Randy Knorr to make it 4-2. Brian Harris singled to right, advancing Knorr to third. And then a 2-run, 2-out triple by Maisir Izturis tied the game at 4-4. Then in the third, the Trappers batted around +3. After 1 out, Ryan Church walked. Matt Zapicki singled to right, bringing Randy Knorr to the plate. Now Green ready to pitch. Swung on line through the middle, almost hit the umpire into center field. Rounding third is Church, heading for home. Mondesi throw, not in time. It's an RBI single for Randy Knorr, and the Trappers have come all the way back to take a 5-4 lead. 5-4 at that point, but then a sacrifice fly, actually a single by Brian Harris, then a sac fly by Brandon Watson made it a 6-4 ball game. An infield RBI single by Anthony Medrano made it 7-4. Two-run single by Ron Callaway made it 9-4 as he greeted Scott Dunn, who came in for Steve Green at that point. Valentino Pascucci and Ryan Church followed with RBI singles, and it was 11-4 Edmonton after 2.5. The Trappers would add 1 in the 4th, 2 in the 5th, 2 in the 8th, and 6 more in the 9th for the win by a final score of 22-5. When we come back, we'll have our Stingers' most helpful player of tonight's game, and we'll wrap things up for a Thursday night after this on ESPN 1230.
This morning, I was going to toast an English muffin, but the knob on the toaster had like 9 settings. 9! I can't deal with picking a shade of brown for my muffin. I'm trying to sell my house.
If you're looking to sell your house, let Coldwell Banker Residential Brokerage make it easier. We have a global network of agents who can find your buyer anywhere. Coldwell Banker Residential Brokerage. Visit UtahHomes.com. Coldwell Banker Residential Brokerage is owned and operated by NRT Incorporated.
Most days, a great round of golf feels completely out of reach. Oh, funky dog-loving snuffling anchors. Slice, shank, hook, pull, or just miss. Oh, for the love of Pete. No matter your handicap, you have the chance to play the greatest round of your life when you tee it up with the Huntsman Cancer Institute at Thanksgiving Point and Promontory Ranch Club. August 12th and 13th, you can support their work with the most meaningful golf you can play. After the scores are tallied, Huntsman Cancer Institute is celebrating this year's donation gifts of companies, individuals, and organizations with a special evening of fun and entertainment at the Celebration of Hope Gala Dinner in Austin at the Salt Lake Marriott Downtown Hotel the evening of August 13th. So join us in celebration of the continuing work in progress at the Huntsman Cancer Institute.
I'll take a 9 on this one.
Please call Huntsman Cancer Institute for more information or log on to huntsmancancer.org. Special thanks to Delta Airlines, Deseret Morning News, and Layton Construction.
Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the Big Green Monster. No sport has more to do with color than baseball. The other place color is key is in cars. If your bumper's scratched, dented, or torn, it takes away from its value. That's where Dent Pro Colors comes along. Dent Pro Colors offers on-site service. They have the latest technology in color matching, and they guarantee their work. So call 877-DENT-PRO. That's 877-DENT-PRO. Dent Pro Colors, automotive excellence. KQS Murray, Salt Lake.
Everybody's going to play a little bit harder.
This is ESPN Radio AM 1230.
A little bit better.
Worldwide leader in sports. A Citadel Broadcasting Station.
All right, welcome back to Franklin Covey Field, where Edmonton trounced the Stingers by a final score of 22-5. And it's time right now to let you know who our Stingers' most helpful player of the game was. Brought to you by your locally owned Ace Hardware store. Ace, the helpful place. Well, let's see. Not a whole lot to choose from in tonight's ball game, but we are going to give it to Raul Mondesi at the the 2-run home in the first to put the Stingers up 3-0. He also hit a ball to the wall and all, but Raul Mondesi in his first game on his rehab assignment goes 2 for 4 with a couple of runs batted in, and he is our Ace Hardware Stingers MHP, most helpful player of the game, brought to you by your locally owned Ace Hardware store. Ace, the helpful place. Well, the Stingers looking for some better results tomorrow night when they take on the Trappers in Game 2 of this series. It'll be right-hander Jason Middlebrook with a record of 6-5 on the mound for the Stingers against left-hander Rigo Beltran. 2-0 for the Trappers. Game time, 7 o'clock. Hope to see you here at the ballpark. Can't make it. We'll be on the air at 6:40 with the On-Deck Circle. Our thanks to Tony Parks back in our studios here in Salt Lake City. And our thanks to you for listening. Once again, in 3 hours, 34 minutes. And in front of 7,822, the final score. The Edmonton Trappers 22 and the Salt Lake Stingers 5. Steve Crockett saying good night and so long to the ballpark.
10th Inning Show on ESPN 1230 AM. Be sure to join us after every Stingers game for the 10th Inning Show on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers. ESPN 1230 AM. Radio, AM 1230, KQS Murray, Salt Lake City. This is ESPN Radio, AM 1230. The worldwide leader in sports. KQS Murray, Salt Lake City.
Great slow the crowd down.
This is ESPN Radio, AM 1230. Worldwide leader in sports on Citadel Broadcasting Station.